is the odd man out. I don't think he could really pitch his way into not being the odd man out. What you hope is he's good. Mm-hmm. What you hope is he saved your bullpen by going, as you said a little bit earlier today, a little bit longer than maybe you would think he would go. And then the other part is, can your offense help him out and maybe relax him early in a baseball game?
Yeah. Well, hopefully that happens today. He touches 90 miles an hour, changeup, sinker, slider. So it's not like he's fooling anybody.
No. Can I give you the other piece of pitching news that might interest Braves fans the most?
You can.
Well, Sandy Alcantara is pitching for the Marlins tomorrow, so you will not get him in the 3-game series.
It's really good.
With the Marlins coming in. Now, again, if you like to see good pitching and the possibility of a good pitching matchup, yeah, Sandy Alcantara is as good as it gets right now, his first 2 starts in. But missing him, because this is how it works sometimes, you are just going to luck of the draw, luck of the calendar. You are not going to face him coming up into 3 games against the Marlins.
That's very nice. You want some opponent batting average whiplash on Martine Perez?
Go ahead.
Opponents are hitting .429 against his sinker.
Don't do that then. Go ahead.
They're hitting .091 against his changeup.
I like that.
That is quite the difference.
Well, again, what is it, 226 against? Yeah. You know, if it's under 100 with one, it's got to be over 300 and change on the other. It's over 400, as a matter of fact. So, look, I like Heim behind the plate. I think this is a really good night to actually let him catch a guy again. If there's a settle down moment, he's certainly capable of doing that. And I'm not taking Drake Baldwin's bat out of the lineup.
No, Jonah Heim has not been behind the plate for an earned run yet this year. Now, he's behind the plate for the 2 on the air for Bryce Elder, but he has not been behind the plate for a single earned run so far this season. Rhys Hoskins, for what it's worth, 9 walks in 19 plate appearances against Martine Perez.
I think Rhys
Hoskins,
almost
impossible.
I think hearing the name Rhys Hoskins, you go, is that where he is? Because, again, for a lot of people down here, unless the Guardians are a hot version of them in the mid-90s, you go, oh, who do they have? Like, it's not as bad as the White Sox. It isn't. Right. But it feels like, oh, wait, Rhys Hoskins is over there? Yeah, I think a lot of people found out Rhys Hoskins was over there last night.
He's there, and he walks a lot against Martine Perez. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our keys to the game. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sallee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle. Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
The Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The Doubletree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature Doubletree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Your smart speaker can help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. It's the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sully, Chris Domino with you. First pitch from across the street at 7:15. Ben Ingram and Joe Simpson will be on the call. Braves looking to win the series over the Guardians and notched their 10th win of the season in the process. Let's get to the keys to the game. And Keys to the Game is brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. I'm going to go with Martine Perez eating innings as my key to the game. We saw 6 relievers come out of the bullpen yesterday. Now, some of them were a third of an inning, like Aaron Bummer, but we did talk to Walt earlier today about that, and he said it's something to monitor. It's not ideal that you use 6 relievers in game 1 of a 6-game homestand. So let's just avoid that altogether. Let's let Martine Perez eat some innings. Let's keep the reliever bullpen door closed, because the last thing we want to do is get deep into the bullpen again today, because then it might start actually being an issue.
The good news is right now this isn't a very good offensive lineup, so you have a chance. I would say I think you're asking for a little bit too much. I don't know. Do you want to put an inning or outs total on what you're telling me? Because I don't know if you're talking about 4 innings. I don't know if you're talking about 5 innings. What are you talking about?
I'm going to go get into the 5th. Get into the 5th.
Get into the 5th.
Yes.
So there will be bullpen action, about a half a game with him, half a game over there. Okay. Can I live in that world? Yeah. I really like the offense. When your home run totals and your walk totals exceed your strikeout total, yesterday it was 3-3, 5 strikeouts. That's a good ratio. 13 times with runners in scoring position, 6 times you cash in. This team should not beat you in the home run world.
No.
Make sure that that continues tonight, because as I said, that's not how you ultimately win the war of the season, and that can go away in the postseason. We certainly saw that. But I think against a team like this, your ability to actually add on, your ability to hit another home run, that inning last night was as good an inning as they've had.
Yes.
I know in a 17-run game you go, but this was Ronald Acuna, this is Michael Harris, this is, Olsen hitting a bomb. Just the things that happened over the course of those 3 innings to get 10 runs. It was a really, really good sign. I think Ronald's first home run might have been, again, I agree with you, Bummer, the pitch to get the pop-up, really big. But I just thought Ronald maybe now settling down. He's got the first one. Let's see if that opens up a floodgate.
Yeah, and you still want your 3-run home run. Now 3 home runs in 1 inning.
I know.
Still
I'll take 6 runs.
The same thing.
Listen, I'll take 6 runs, hook, crook, or any way you want to do it. If they want to help you on top of that by making a mistake. And look, the Braves didn't pay the price for an outfield mistake by Mike Yastrzemski. He was really down on himself. There's no doubt about it. He was mad. He knew. And I think what happened is he looked up to see the runner round in third. He just wanted to find out, do I have a shot? Do I have a shot? They actually advanced 2 runners on that play because of the error. So, and that's why Elder's out of that game. But you got to pick somebody up. At some point, if somebody does something, what do you do to pick them up? A 6-run inning, an inning and a half later is one of those things.
And it happened so fast. That 8-run inning in Arizona, there was 2 reviews. You kind of had to think, that happened in the same inning.
Oh, this was 108, 115, 108. These were missiles.
Yeah, they were. It was a lot of fun.
And as I said, I listened to the Guardians radio call of Matt Olson's home run, and it was play-by-play. Let's just say, okay, yeah, and then you heard wow from the other guy, and then you heard the word roof. And when you hear wow and roof or roof and wow, you know that it doesn't matter if your guys hit it or the other side hit it. That is something that caught your attention.
Something you said on the local show here in Atlanta, that would have rolled down the Battery. That would have rolled down Battery Ave for a long time had the Chop House not been there.
Well, it would have been a souvenir. So somebody, again, I don't know if it was Antico Pizza. I don't know if it was somebody at Yard House. I don't know if it was somebody at PBR, but somebody would have had a baseball in their hand. And it was funny because Matt Olson was the guy we told you in spring. For the first time ever, somebody hit a ball, and the security guy who sits right by the Braves clubhouse entrance, he got woken up. Now, I'm not saying he was sleeping on the job, but let's just say he didn't expect the baseball to come bouncing by him. Mendelson hit a ball in spring at Northport that went over, cleared everything. It bounced in front of a guy who's a security guy and basically kept bouncing because it's cement to where the cages are. That was a one-off. He hit the roof. He's done that before. But as we said, you might have had to call the air conditioner guy last night because I don't know where that baseball eventually ended up.
It was a shot. There's no doubt about it. They said 441. That went further than 441. I mean, that was an absolute shot. Let
me do this. I don't know who does that. I don't know if it's an overlay, and I've heard every different. I'm just glad that those weren't the people who were in charge of getting Artemis up and Artemis down, because I don't think your math was very good. That's my guess. Your pencil math might not have been as good as you needed.
Yeah.
They might have landed on Australia if somebody who said that was 441 had to do the math.
Someone's just
literally would have just crashed into Australia.
Someone's just surfing off the Great Barrier Reef.
No, I meant on land. I don't trust them. It might have, which would not have been good.
No, that would have been bad. That would have been suboptimal. What will be optimal is if we can win our prize picks. We'll talk about those next. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Xfinity tech support.
I can't get Jurassic Park back online without...
But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee, Chris Domino with you. So last segment before we send you across the street to Joe Simpson and Ben Ingram. 7:15 first pitch from across the street at Truist Park. Fans, it's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I've got a pick that I think it's conservative because of the payout. It's only going to pay out 4.5x, but there are 3 picks in it. Parker Messick, less than 4.5 strikeouts. The Braves get to him early, knock him out of the game, less than 4.5 strikeouts. Austin Riley, more than a half of a total base, so just 1 total base. And Ronald Acuna, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. I think he goes yard today.
Oh, so he doubles up.
Oh, yeah.
All right, he goes back to back.
Yep.
All right, I'm actually going to, I'm going to take Jonah Heim today. It's only a half hits, run, RBI. I think he's going to do better than that. As a matter of fact, I'll play it at 1.5, more than 1.5 hits, run, RBIs for Jonah Heim. But I'm also I'm going to go in on Dominic Smith.
Okay.
On Dominic Smith, more than half a hit. That is one of those, okay, my odds got bumped because he's not in the starting lineup, and Prize Picks does take that into consideration. Right. It might be only one at bat. I'm going to roll with the at bat. I can actually hit it at 9-1 if those two things happen. I'm more than 1.5 hits, run, RBI. And more than half a hit for Dominic Smith.
I like that. You're living dangerously right there, but listen, I like it.
If it's an 8-1 game, he gets in. 8-1 game, the other way he gets in, or he might not play at all. And then that'll be $20. No, but that's $20 that went away.
Yeah.
It's cool.
It's all right.
He won me my money, Dominic Smith did last night, so I'm perfectly okay with it.
Well, you can win tomorrow, and the good thing about Prize Picks is same-day payouts. You win right there for you. It just magically appears right there in your wallet.
I had a 7-1 hit on $20 last night. I get to play with their money. Yeah. And Dominic Smith was the biggest part of that last night.
Might as well try. Before we hang things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Chris, there are 2 teams in Major League Baseball that have not lost a series yet. Let's change that. It's the Guardians and the Braves.
That could happen.
And the Guardians can lose today. Let's take care of them.
There's only 3 teams in the American League that are over 500. They're all division winners. One of them is the Guardians. You can push them to 500 tonight.
Let's do it. 9-5. Let's get the Braves their 10th win of the season. Man, it seemed like forever to get the 10th win last year. But let's go ahead and take care of things right now. For Lucas Koshevar, the Sultan of Sound, Joe Virgin, and Chris Domino, I'm Barrett Salee. Game 2, Braves Guardians right now.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
This is Braves country, where history lives and legends rise. And now, the next chapter begins.
Acuna swings, gets into it, deep center, to the wall, streaking out of here. 2-run home run, Ronald Acuna, first pitch.
Atlanta, the Braves are back, and it's time to make some noise.
Swung on, high drive, deep right field, headed for the chop house. Gone! How about another grand slam home run for the Braves?
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, don't miss a minute of Atlanta Braves baseball as Truist Park comes alive for Austin Riley and the Braves as they take on the Cleveland Guardians. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park here in Atlanta, Georgia, it's game 2 in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Guardians. On the mound for the Braves tonight, left-hander Martine Perez, and he faces another left-hander in Parker Messick. Gorgeous evening here in Atlanta. Great to have you with us alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Joe, the Braves have won their last 3 games, and if you're going to put together a good little winning streak, you're doing lots of things right, but I think leading the parade, what they're doing at the plate with the bats, explosive night last night.
Hey, I think it's all about the City Connect uniforms. I was talking to Chris Sale last night today, and he was talking about how he loved the uniforms, number one, but he said, I think this put a spark in all of us.
I like that. I'm glad that he likes uniforms compared to what happened in Chicago several years ago.
Yeah, right.
Don't have to worry about scissors tonight. Yeah, those things look really good. Braves have scored 26 runs on 35 hits over the course of this 3-game winning streak, 15 extra base hits, and we'll see what gives tonight because both of these teams are undefeated against left-handed starting pitchers.
Well, I like the Braves' chances, certainly. They're going to be missing Michael Harris II, who's away on a paternity leave. We'll give you an update on any berths that may come along tonight or in the next day or so. So he'll be away. Mauricio Dubon is going to play center field, and we'll see if they can still keep that momentum going against lefties that they've had leading up to this point, 5-0 on the season.
Yeah, Braves 5-0, Guardians 3-0 against lefties. So we'll see what it gives tonight. Something that you and I have discussed, and the Braves had a lot of success versus the Guardians last season, is because they quieted Jose Ramirez. That's not easy to do, but they did it last night, and that might be the key to winning another game versus Cleveland.
He's one of the toughest outs in all of baseball, Ben, and from either side of the plate. This guy's he's a monster. He's not big in stature. He's kind of Ozzie Albies style player, you know, but he's got great pop and he's a tough out, and yet the Braves have handled him, and the numbers against Atlanta, there are a lot of teams in the American League like to have numbers like that against him.
Yeah, he's a tremendous talent. Anytime you have any kind of success against him, that's really good news. I want to mention something else that maybe I don't want to say take for granted, but maybe we don't talk enough about. The atmosphere that's been created here over the years. I was sitting back last night just marveling at, once again, the great atmosphere here, and boy, they love what they saw last night.
Well, we had a packed house. You know, I think it was the third or the fourth sellout already this season. It was a red letter day because it was Dale Murphy jersey night. It was the City Connect jerseys being revealed. All of that played into what was a great sixth inning where the team batted around, hit 3 homers. These fans are hungry for that. They love it, and they showed how much they love this team already.
All right, looking for another win tonight. When we come back, Joel will introduce you to the starting 9. Then after that first pitch, Braves and Guardians coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Weeded Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Welcome back to Truist Park, where it's time for Game 2 of the 3-game set between the Braves and the Cleveland Guardians. Let's take a look at tonight's starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. For the Guardians, leading it off again tonight, playing center field, Stephen Kwan. Angel Martinez moves up to the 2 spot in the order, and he'll be in left field. Batting third at third base, Jose Ramirez. David Fry will be the cleanup hitter tonight, and he'll be in right field. Dropping to the 5 spot in the order, the DH, Chase DeLauder. Rhys Hoskins stays in the lineup, but tonight he'll be the first baseman, not the DH, and he'll bat 6th. Batting 7th at second base, Juan Brito. Austin Hedges, veteran catcher, will be in the lineup tonight, batting 8th, and batting 9th, playing shortstop, will be Brian Rocchio. Again, for the Guardians, it's Kwan, Martinez, and Ramirez, Fry, DeLauder, and Hoskins, Brito, Hedges, and Rocchio. For the Atlanta Braves, leading it off tonight and playing right field will be Ronald Acuna Jr. Drake Baldwin will bat second. Tonight he is the DH. Batting third at second base will be Ozzie Albies. Matt Olson moves to the cleanup spot, and he'll be at first base. Batting fifth at third base, Austin Riley. Mauricio Dubon is in the lineup, but tonight he'll play center field in the absence of Michael Harris II. Dubon bats 6th. Batting 7th in left field, Mike Yastrzemski. Jonah Heim is the catcher tonight. He'll hit 8th, and Jorge Mateo will bat 9th and play shortstop. Once more for the Braves, it's Acuna, Baldwin, and Albies, Olson, Riley, and Dubon, Yastrzemski, Heim, and Mateo. Those are your starting lineups. We'll be back with tonight's first pitch of Game 2 of this series right after this timeout on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Well, a day after the offense cranked out 15 hits, 11 runs scored against the Cleveland Guardians, hit 3 home runs all in one inning. Braves have tried to do it again tonight. We've got a beautiful night for baseball. It's 81 degrees, wind out of the west at about 3 to 5 miles an hour. And we're at Truist Park for Game 2 of this series between the Braves and the Guardians. Joe, Ben, and Jay Chad with you. Glad you're with us tonight on this beautiful night for baseball. Umpires for tonight's game, Chris Conroy. The crew chief is behind the plate. John Tompane at first. Brennan Miller is at second. And Dexter Kelly, who did a good job last night behind the plate, will be at third. The Braves take the field. And as they do, a reminder that Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run promotion offers Braves fans a savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Defensively for Atlanta in Game 2, in the outfield, left to right, Yaz, Dubon tonight in center, Acuna in right, first to third, Olsen, Ozzie, Mateo, and Riley, and behind the plate, Jonah Heim. On the mound, Martine Perez, veteran lefty, 35 years old, 6 feet, 210, out of Venezuela. This guy's won 91 big league games, folks. He's 91 and 93 with a 4.41 ERA. He made a start back on April 7th he has made 7 starts against Cleveland in his career. Numbers are not very pretty, so he'd like to improve on those. His record this year, 0-0 with a 3.86 ERA, and that includes 1 start against Arizona. 5 innings, 5 hits, 4 runs, a walk, and a strikeout. Braves are hoping for something just to keep him in the ballgame. The way the offense is going right now, just keep it close and they'll think of something. But that was fun to watch last night. The throw goes down to second, so the Braves are ready. We're ready, and here to tell you all about it once again is Ben Ingram.
Thank you so much, Joe. I want to remind you to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Braves and Guardians. Braves looking to extend the winning streak to 4 straight. A winner last night, climbing in Stephen Kwan. Lefty Perez looks to be ready to go. And now for the ball game. First pitch, a called strike. Starting up at 7:16 Eastern, 6:16 Central. And like Joe mentioned, a beautiful night, 81 degrees. I don't see a cloud anywhere. What a night at the ballpark. 0-1 pitch on the way to Kwan. There's a ball low and outside. And a 1-1 count. Yeah, the Braves have won 3 straight. And lots of things go into that when you're winning baseball games, but maybe more than anything, the Braves 13 for their last 34 with runners in scoring position. Here's a pitch on the way. Bouncer out to first base, swiftly into the glove of Matt Olson. He steps on the bag with his left foot, and 1 down here in the first inning. Finishing that thought, lots of base hits with runners in scoring position. If you take that and pair that with pretty good pitching like we've seen, you're going to win a bunch of games. That's a really good blueprint.
The most underrated stat in baseball. Runners in scoring position average.
See if the Braves can continue that when we go to the bottom of the inning. In the meantime, looking for more good pitching. Here's Angel Martinez. Pitch on the way to him. There's a called strike. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms, returning soon to a store near you. No score in the top of the first inning. No balls at a strike on Angel Martinez. Here it is from Perez. Up and in. Just missed him. That cutter at 88 just about caught him in the left sleeve. At a 1-1 count. Braves, just like they were last night, wearing their City Connect uniforms. They're wearing those tomorrow as well. Powder blue tops, white pants, white lettering, white numerals outlined in red. And Atlanta across the chest of those powder blue uniforms. Tell you about the Guardians after this 1-1 pitch. And here it is from Perez. Bunting, popping it up, and catching it, Perez. Martinez tried to put it down. Instead, it went straight up. And Perez darted off the mound towards the third base line and caught it, and 2 down. Nice play by Martine, 35 years old, moving pretty well over there. So 2 down for Jose Ramirez. Guardians wearing their navy blue uniform tops tonight. Gray pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in white. And their C Cleveland logo on the left chest of those navy uniforms. 2 down for Jose Ramirez. And he takes a called strike. 0-1 on Jose Ramirez, face of the franchise there in Cleveland. And he is a dandy ball player, but he hasn't put up very good numbers in his career versus the Braves. 0-1 from Perez. Swung on, missed. Good changeup. That's a good sign, seeing that change work that well here in the top of the first inning. 2 down for Ramirez, and Perez searching for a 1-2-3 top of the first. Left-hander standing on the third base side of the rubber. Kicks and brings the 0-2, smacked in the air, deep left field. Going back to Yastrzemski, he spins, and that's gone. And with that home run, Ramirez has homered against every team in the big leagues in his career. The Braves are the only team he had never homered against, and he changes that on the first at bat here that he sees in the first inning tonight. Clubbing it over the left field wall, it's 1-0 Guardians.
Tell you what, man, there are a lot of Cleveland fans here tonight. He doubled up on the changeup, and Ramirez was not having any of that. He got one about belt high on the inner half of the plate.
That ends quite the drought for Ramirez versus the Braves. He was 0 for his last 15 against Atlanta. So 2 down for David Fry. Pitch misses high. Since 2023, Ramirez had played 10 games versus the Braves, had gone 4 for 36 and 0 for his last 15. They'd had him figured out. But he changed that here in his first inning at bat. Broken bat pop-up on the infield. Baldwin and Perez both there. And how about this? Martine Perez says, I got it. And he catches 2 pop-ups there in the inning.
It's kind of a race car pop-up thing at F1.
Yeah, exactly. A couple of F1s there in the inning. A homer by Ramirez. We go to the bottom of the first inning. 1-0 Guardians.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
The biggest golf tournament of the year is here, and now you can trade the tournament on Kalshi. Kalshi partner Bryson DeChambeau is trading at 8% to win it all. That means a $100 trade pays out $1,250 if he wins it all. On Kalshi, you're trading against peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the odds move, you can buy in and out of your position all tournament long. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code SKY to get $10 when you trade 10. That's code SKY. KALSHI, Kalshi, trade on anything.
Spring Black Friday is on at the Home Depot. Save on grills and patio sets that will be sure to bring your hosting game up a notch. Fire up your feast with help from the Home Depot and save on grills. Like the Next Grill 4-burner propane gas grill was $249, now on special buy for $199. Or give everyone the best seat in the yard with the Hampton Bay Mayfield Park 4-piece conversation set for only $399. Save on grills and patio sets with low prices guaranteed during Spring Black Friday only at the Home Depot. Now through April 22nd while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Guardians into the bottom of the first inning. Braves climbing in for the first time and taking their first hacks at Parker Messick. Messick, the left-hander out of Plant City, Florida, going to work versus Ronald Acuna. And the first pitch on the way to Ronald. Taken for a strike on the inside corner. The leather for Cleveland. Reese Hoskins at first. Juan Brito at second. Brian Rocchio at short. Jose Ramirez at third base. Ronald Acuna homered last night, his first of the year. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a ground ball weakly on the grass to third. Charging, gloving, and firing Ramirez. Close play, and they got him. 5-3 put out as Ramirez sends it across in time for the out, 1 down. In the outfield for Cleveland, it's Angel Martinez in left, Stephen Kwan in center, David Fry is the right fielder. Catcher is Austin Hedges, and on the mound, the left-hander Parker Messick, Messick. 6-foot tall lefty, 225 pounds. And he entered the season as the number 5 prospect for the Guardians. He's 25 years old. Pitch on the way. Baldwin sends it fouled into the seats down the left field line. And Messick has looked really good, and Joey's got a pretty deep bag of tricks, but he's primarily fastball changeup, isn't he?
And it's a good changeup, too. And 11 strikeouts to only 3 walks.
Well, 1 fouled back by Baldwin, 0-2.
His starts have been against 2 very good hitting teams. The Dodgers, in which he went 6 innings and did not give up a run and did not walk anybody, struck out 5. And the Cubs gave up 1 run in 5 innings.
Yeah, it's really impressive work against those two squads. 1-0 Cleveland, bottom of the first inning. A homer by Ramirez in the top of the first put them on the board. Baldwin 2 for 5 last night. 0-2, check swing and a little shot out to third, taken on a bounce by Ramirez. He throws across, bounces the throw, not in time. And a base hit for Drake Baldwin. Looked like a tennis serve out there.
It did, a little top spin lob that dropped right in front of Ramirez. He had to hurry, but couldn't get it there in time. Check swing on a breaking ball. Ball was probably 6 to 8 inches outside.
Drake Baldwin leads the majors with runs scored. He has 14 of those. And he'd love number 15 here in the first inning. Here comes Ozzie Albies. 1-0 Cleveland, bottom of the first inning. Ozzie batting from the right side, swinging in a little blooper into shallow right. Coming in now Fry, and he makes the catch. Just a soft bloop. Got a little bit too high to think about dropping it in, and 2 down. Talking about Parker Messick. He made 7 appearances last season. He made his debut last year. He's never faced the Braves. So altogether in his career, 9 appearances, 4-1 with a 2.31 ERA. And to go along that fastball change, sinker, slider, curve, cutter, but really doing some amazing work with the fastball changeup combo. 2 down for Matt Olson. Matt takes a ball outside. Messick, when he was in high school in Florida, was named Florida's Mr. Baseball. And he played his collegiate ball at Florida State, became a second-round choice in 2022. Ball a little bit high to Matt Olson, and a 2-0 count. So seeing Parker Messick for the first time. He's got the stirrup socks on all the way up to the knees. Those white sanitary socks under the navy stirrup socks. There's the 2-0 pitch. Pitch misses to Matt Olson. 3 balls, no strikes.
Interestingly, lefties are hitting him better than right-handers. Right-handers counting tonight are only 3 for 24 against him.
3-0 to Olson. Takes a strike. Well, the Braves have a couple of lefties who are good versus left-handed pitching. One of them is at the plate. The other one's down at first base. Baldwin and Olson have both been very good versus lefties. Runner at first, 2 down. Hitters count. 3-1 pitch. Low and outside, ball 4. 2-out walk to Matt Olson. Down to second base for Drake Baldwin. And now you go right back to that stat that I threw out in the top of the inning about what the Braves have been doing with runners in scoring position. They have their first crack at it here. But I mentioned that the Braves have won 3 straight games, and in that span, they're batting .382 as a team with runners in scoring position.
Outstanding.
That'll win you a bunch of games. First pitch to Riley, and Riley swings and pops it up. Right side of the infield, foul ground by the Braves dugout, and that'll be caught by the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. He made the catch and somehow avoided his catcher, Austin Hedges. And that's how the first inning comes to an end. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, 2 men left. We go to the top of the second, 1-0 Cleveland.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in. No appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app. Into the top of the second inning, 1-0 in favor of Cleveland. Folks, today's A-list member of the game is Steph Getty of Marietta. Steph has been an A-list member since 2017, and her favorite perk of being a member is getting to watch the Braves play at Truist Park. Congratulations to Steph, today's A-list member of the game. Great to have you with us tonight alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. 1-0 Cleveland on the homer by Jose Ramirez in the top of the first inning. There's a ball outside to Chase DeLauder. DeLauder, been on a hot stretch to begin the season. 5 homers. He's driven in 11 runs. Last night he was 1 for 4. He'll take a called strike. Last night DeLauder was in right field. Tonight he's the designated hitter for Stephen Vogt's bunch. Left-handed hitter all the way. And the 1-1 pitch on the way from Perez. And he swings at a fly ball to center. Mauricio Dubon is right there, medium depth center. Makes the catch and 1 down to the top of the second. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded. They do it with 3 simple ingredients. It's just peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 1 down for Rhys Hoskins. Perez brings it. Hoskins takes a ball outside. Telling you about these 2 pitchers. Messick, the 25-year-old on the mound for the Guardians. And then the 15-year veteran Martine Perez on the mound for the Braves. There's the 1-0 pitch. There's a called strike, 1-1. Perez has obviously been around for a little while. The first time he ever faced this Cleveland franchise was in September of 2012. And the guy opposing tonight, Parker Messick, was only 11 years old. That'll be ripped foul on the left field line. Make it 1-2 on Hoskins. So Martine's been doing it a while.
Yeah, and he put together some really good seasons when he was with the Rangers specifically. Pitched in the postseason for them as well.
Was an all-star with the Rangers in 2023. 1-2 to Hoskins. And a bouncer fouled on the third baseline.
He's not overpowering, but his fastball sits around 90 to 91, and he's willing to throw inside to right-handers, so it's a pretty stiff fastball off of his changeup and breaking stuff. Sneaky.
1-2 to Hoskins. Just missed there. Tried that inside corner with a fastball, got a check swing, didn't get either to go his way. And a 2-2 count on Hoskins. Hoskins 1 for 4 last night. Perez brings it. 2-2 got him looking. A sinker freezes Hoskins, but Hoskins wasn't convinced, and he uses an ABS challenge. So let's just wait and see. Guardians' first challenge of the night. And the ABS replay shows us it was a ball. So that's overturned. Missed by 1/2 inch north of the zone. So he was right. Home plate umpire Chris Conroy saw that one wrong, and a 3-2 count. Perez reaches into that black glove. Kicks and brings it 3-2. And he rolls it foul. Barely got a piece of that changeup. He was really lunging for it and barely got a stitch of it. Perez has beaten Cleveland once in his career. That was back in 2019. This is his 12th career appearance against Cleveland, and his 8th as a starter. This is his 3rd appearance this season. Braves have lost both the games he's pitched in, trying to change that tonight, but trailing 1-0 in the top of the second. 3-2 pitch, ripped foul again into the screen down the left field line. You could really make a case for Perez being due a win, maybe more so than anybody. Going back to last season, he's gone winless in his last 12 appearances. 3-2 pitch. Hoskins fouls it off into the seats down the first base line. In fact, for Perez, the last time he earned a win in a major league game, he'd have to go back to March 31st of last year when he got a win over the Twins. Long time in between drinks, huh?
Yes, sir. His value to the Braves certainly about innings pitched, takes the ball, and can give them a little bit of distance to save the bullpen.
3-2. Another long foul ball deep down the left field line into the second deck. This is some battle here between Hoskins and Perez. That was the 10th pitch of the battle. This will be number 11 right here.
Needs to invent another pitch.
Again, the 3-2. Ground ball rolled out to third. Charging and scooping Riley. Throws on the run. And a good throw for the second out. Lengthy battle there, but Perez comes up on top. 2 down in the top of the second. 1-0 Guardians. Jose Ramirez hit a home run in the top of the first inning. That put the Guardians on the board. Juan Brito takes a ball. In fact, that homer by Ramirez traveled 403 feet. Came off his bat at 108 miles an hour. Guardians hit 1 homer last night, the solo shot by Kyle Manzardo. Pitch misses, just missed with a change, 2 balls and no strikes. The cattle rancher from Venezuela, Martine Perez, hoping for a 1-2-3 second. Now the 2-0 pitch. That finds its mark, got a cutter over. Martine with thousands of acres for his ranch down in Venezuela. That has hundreds and hundreds of heads of cattle. And he's big-time rancher. There's a ball inside, 3-1. In fact, Darren made the joke that it's almost like he plays baseball so he can run the ranch.
Yeah, he's got to have some feed.
That's right. 1-0 Cleveland here in the top of the second. Lefty Perez deals the 3-1. And a strike. Sinker on the outside corner, 3-2. Lights on here at the ballpark. Another big crowd. And still some daylight left in the Atlanta skyline. Here's the 3-2 pitch. And he missed low. So it's a 2-out walk to Juan Brito. Braves pitchers with 5 walks last night. None of those were cashed in for runs. And Perez hoping that's the same here tonight. Here comes Austin Hedges. Hedges batting .400, 1 RBI. Right-handed batter. He's their catcher tonight. Swings at the first pitch. He'll loop one into left center field for a base hit. Picking it up on the second bounce, Mauricio Dubon sends it in, and it's a 2-out single by Hedges.
I want to go back to the walk, the ball 4. You got Brito up there who only has like 10 or 12 at-bats. He's not a real threat to hit a homer, but he's got a bat in his hand. I understand that. But you got 2 outs and nobody on. You got a veteran hitting behind him in Hedges, and now all of a sudden there's first and second. Instead of trying to make Brito work his way on, you throw him a 3-2 changeup and missed.
That free pass kept the inning alive for Hedges, who singled. Now here's the number 9 hitter, Rocchio. Rocchio takes the ball inside. Threw him a first pitch change up there. Rocchio, light hitting shortstop, batting .200. 25 years old. He's from Venezuela. 5'9", 170. He was 0 for 3 last night. Had a walk. 1-0 pitch. Right-handed hitter takes the ball high. And here comes Jonah Heim. He's going to trot out there and visit with Perez. If you were to look at balls versus strikes, pretty good ratio for Perez, 21 strikes, 13 balls. But that hadn't really been the case here in the last 7-8 pitches.
No, and nobody knows him better than Jonah Heim, who caught him a lot in Texas. So if something's going haywire all of a sudden, he can certainly recognize it and go out and help him make an adjustment.
Home plate umpire Chris Conroy walking out there, and Heim will walk back to the plate with him. Braves have done such a great job on the mound to begin the season. Braves have an MLB best .225 ERA. And that's despite allowing 3 runs last night, all charged to Suarez. Under the bullpen, that is. Braves bullpen leads the majors with a 1.30 ERA. 2-0 pitch. That's in for a strike. Got a sinker over. One nothing Cleveland. Bottom of the order trying to make some noise. Runners at first and second, 2 down. Perez fires. 2-1, fouled off into the second deck along the first baseline. Got to really focus in here and make it count. You're facing the number 9 hitter. Make some mistakes with him, walk him, then you got to face Kwan with the bases loaded. That's the last thing he wants.
Kwan came in 3 for 6 with a homer against him in his career, too.
Perez is 2-2. Up and in. Not all that close with a sinker. Now the count runs full. So now Hedges and Brito can get a head start as the count runs full with 2 down. Cleveland trying to add on to their early lead here in the top of the second inning. Perez had right of the letters. And the 3-2 pitch. Line shot foul down the left field line. Turned on a changeup. Fortunately, that was just foul as he ripped it down the line. Austin Riley over there kind of digging around in the dirt with his feet, setting back up again. Meanwhile, Rocchio digs back into the right-hand batter's box, adjusts the helmet. Pinwheels his bat, now steadies him. This will be Perez's 39th pitch of the game. Runners go, 3-2. Fouled off again. Boy, a lot of foul balls this inning. He thought he had Hoskins put away, but the ABS challenge sent that count to almost a dozen pitches.
That's true. No swings and misses.
Boy, Perez really sweating through his hat right now.
This is one of the hottest days anybody's had to play in, including spring training.
Runners will go again, and again the 3-2. And there is ball 4. He missed with a sinker. So his stuff just isn't listening. Change up, sinker. He's been erratic with it. 2 walks in the inning. And here comes Jeremy Hefner. So now they're loaded for Stephen Kwan. And I'll tell you what would be such a challenging part about this. You got to focus and figure it out how to get Kwan here. And at the same time, very quickly, flush away your frustration for walking the number 9 hitter. Can understand that sticking with a pitcher for a while. Kwan, good contact hitter, 2 for 4 last night. He singled twice, also walked last night. This side of Jose Ramirez, probably the last guy you'd want to face with the bases loaded in that lineup for Cleveland.
100%.
Kwan grounded out to first base in the first inning. And now the sacks are packed full of Guardians. First pitch to Kwan and a ball inside.
You know, we talk about this quite often.
This will be challenged, by the way. Jonah Heim thought that was a strike. And we're about to find out. And that is a strike. Got the top corner of the zone.
That helps. But he hasn't pitched in 6 days, and he might be a little amped up, even at 35 years old. Getting amped up and maybe not getting the movement on that changeup that he wanted.
1-0 Cleveland, top of the second, bases loaded, 2 down. 0-1 pitch. Kwan with a ground ball to second. Ozzie smothers, throws over to first base, and Perez gets through the jam. Boy, dodged some bullets there, that's for sure. 7, 8, 9 low to the bases, but they don't score. We go to the bottom of the second, 1-0 Cleveland.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Guardians into the bottom of the second inning. Mauricio Dubon leads off, takes the first pitch strike from Parker Messick. Dubon, Yastrzemski, and Heim, 6, 7, and 8 for the Braves here in the bottom of the second against this rookie left-hander. Dubon awaits, 0-1 pitch. In for a called strike. Second inning means it's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. Dubon a little bit confused as to what the count was. I had to question Chris Conroy. 0-2. Here it is from Messick. Low it inside. If the Braves steal a base this inning, you'll have a chance to win at least $50 in free Marathon gas cards. You can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. 1-2 to Dubon, and he pops it up, foul territory, first base side, to his left. Hoskins at the railing has just enough room to make the play. And he catches it right there in front of the camera well at the end of the Braves dugout on the first base side. And one down now for Mike Yastrzemski.
That's the third right-handed batter he has jammed, too. Really pitching inside.
Mike Yastrzemski 0 for 4 last night. Did walk and also scored a run. Trying to find a spark for the team here in the second inning. 1-0 Cleveland. Strike on the outside corner. Well, seeing Messick for the first time. Remember, last night it wasn't until the sixth inning till the Braves finally got the bats going. There's a fly ball to center. In line with Stephen Kwan. He barely moves. Makes the catch out there in straightaway center field and 2 down. Last night through 5 innings versus Slade Ciccone, bats were pretty cold. Scored just the 1 run, but then they erupted for 6 in the 7th, 2 in the 7th, 2 more in the 8th. Rather, 6 in the 6th, I should say. Then 2 in the 7th, 2 in the 8th. So it took him a time or two to see Slade Ciccone. He finally figured him out and hoping to do that tonight versus Parker Messick. Jonah Heim swings and fouls one back. Messick, the left-hander, he wears number 77 on his back. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Jonah Heim. And Heim's going to punch one in the air out to short. Coming in and making the catch, Brian Rocchio.
4 right-handers jammed.
He was dealing there. It's a 1-2-3 bottom of the second. We're off to the top of the third. 1-0 Cleveland. Hey guys, it's Ben Ingram. Have you noticed a damp, musty smell around your house? Or even worse, water in your finished basement or crawl space? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia. They offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. Don't wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
Life is a circle,
At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Alongside Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Cleveland leading Atlanta 1-0. Jose Ramirez with a home run in the top of the first inning off Brave starter Martine Perez. And now Perez facing 2, 3, and 4 in the order here in the top of the third. First pitch here in the inning, ball low and outside. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught looking. You get it at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Ball and no strikes on Angel Martinez. He swings wildly and misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Perez up at 43 pitches for the game, 27 strikes, 16 balls. Feels like all 16 balls came last inning. 1-1 pitch. Socked to the air towards left field. Yastrzemski to his left. He'll run it down, make the catch out of the gap at left center. And 1 down here in the third inning. One away for Jose Ramirez. He homered in the first inning. It was his second home run of the year. 33 years old from the Dominican. Pitch on the way to Ramirez, in for a called strike. Ramirez, obviously a really good player when he was growing up. By the age of 13, they tell us he was already playing in adult leagues. 13 years old, out there running around with grown men. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way. Ramirez takes a ball high. Growing up, he looked up to former MVP Miguel Tejada, who also grew up in Bani, the same town where Jose Ramirez is from. They're in the Dominican. That's a very natural hero to look up to. Here's a 1-1 pitch. Check swing. He went 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, Tejada, arguably the best defensive and offensive combined shortstop for several years in the big leagues.
1-2 from Perez. Swung on, miss. That time struck him out with a cutter. Much better stuff there. First strikeout of the game for Martine Perez. And that's our Gas South bringing the heat strikeout. Just like Martine, Gas South is bringing the heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates.
Good to see a swing and miss.
Yes, it is. 2 down for David Fry. Popped out to the pitcher Perez back in the first inning. Takes a called strike. A run on 2 hits for the Guardians. No runs, 1 hit for the Braves. Fry, right-handed batter. 0-1 fouled off the inside of his foot. No balls, 2 strikes. It's kind of weird to say that Perez needs a get-back-on-track inning when no one scored last inning, but it feels that way, doesn't it?
Can't believe they didn't. They had every opportunity, and that's been something that's been good for the Guardians. Almost said Indians.
0-2 pitch. There's a ball outside. You'll get it by Monday by the time they're out of town.
It'll be perfect when the Miami Guardians come to town.
You could keep the theme rolling and call them the Florida Marlins when they get here.
Yeah.
There's the 1-2 pitch. Fry takes a ball low and inside, 2-2. David Fry, 30 years old, out of Grapevine, Texas. Played 4 seasons at Northwestern State University there in Natchitoches, Louisiana. Awaiting the 2-2 pitch. Here it is from Perez, and he struck him out. That time he was able to elevate a cutter and gets back-to-back strikeouts to finish up a 1-2-3 top of the third. Good inning for Perez. We go to the bottom of the third, 1-0 Cleveland.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Former Speaker of the House Newt Gingrich is strongly endorsing conservative Rick Jackson for governor. Here's Newt.
Few fought harder for President Trump than me, but nobody will fight harder for you than Rick Jackson. I've known Rick for over 20 years. He came from nothing, built a real business, and saved thousands of lives through his conservative Christian organizations.
America First warrior Newt Gingrich strongly endorses conservative Rick Jackson.
Like Trump, Rick is a once-in-a-generation leader. And like Trump, he can't be bought, he won't be intimidated, and the corrupt insiders know it. That's why they're scared. Rick will freeze insane property taxes, cut income taxes, and he'll fight for you, not the insiders. Join me in supporting my friend, Rick Jackson.
Stand with conservative Newt Gingrich and vote for the conservative outsider, Rick Jackson, for governor.
Paid for by Jackson for Governor, Inc.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with the Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Perfect night here in Atlanta. 1-0 in favor of Cleveland into the bottom of the third inning. It's 9-1-2. Mateo shows bunt. Bunts at foul. And a 0-1 count on the Braves shortstop tonight. Mateo, 7 years in the big leagues, been with the Padres, been with the Orioles, most of his career as an Oriole, 5 seasons there. Led the league in steals back in 2022, now in his first season in the Braves uniform. 0-1 to Mateo. He reaches and misses. No balls and 2 strikes. A run on 2 hits for the Guardians, no runs, 1 hit for the Braves. See if Mateo can get something going. 0-2 pitch. He whacks one down the right field line. That will slice foul into the seats. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
1-0 Cleveland. 0-2 pitch on the way. Mateo with a broken bat, pop fly to left field. Adel Martinez on the other end makes a 2-handed catch. Another man jam from the right side. What's that, 6?
6.
So he has really sawed off some Braves batters, especially those right-handers. 1 down, back to the top of the order. You need all the energy you can get for game day. And at Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. And we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. There's a ball low to Acuna. That's so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 1 trip through the order, and Parker Messick looking very good. He's given up 1 single, also 1 walk. 1-0 pitch, check swing, sent foul by the Braves dugout. He's been serving up jam sandwiches to these right-handed batters.
Including Ronald, his first time up, broke his bat.
1-1 to Acuna. That'll be fouled back. Ronald had a base hit last night when he busted his bat. And watching the slow motion replay of the ball making contact with a bat made contact with the ball twice. Then he sent it up the middle. It turned out to be an RBI base hit. 1-2 in tight, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Remember, Hunter Pence several years ago in the World Series had one that hit the bat 3 times, I believe it was. 2-2 to Acuna, fouled back. Well, he is really coming in on that inside corner against these right-handed batters.
At least second time through, Ronald is ready for it. Had a good hack at that one.
1-0 Guardians, bottom of the third. Messick's 2-2 pitch. And Acuna takes a ball. This is going to be challenged by the Guardians.
Yeah, it looked like a good pitch.
I thought so, too. Austin Hedges is the catcher. He challenges. It won't shock me if the whole ball is in the zone. That'd look that good from here. Nope, missed high. Good bit high, actually. So 3-2 on Acuna. And the payoff pitch. And Acuna swings and misses at strike 3. Went with his changeup there. First strikeout by Messick. 2 down here in the third inning. Here comes Drake Baldwin. We're telling you during Drake's first inning at bat that he leads Major League Baseball with 14 runs scored. He's tied for the Major League lead with 5 homers. And he's tied for the RBI lead at 16 with Andy Paez. 1 ball and no strikes as that slider misses.
Seems to me those categories are pretty important.
Very important, yes. 1-0 to Baldwin. That's in for a strike, 1-1. 2 down, bases empty. Drake awaits the 1-1. Pitch on the way, missed in tight. Tried a fastball. 2 balls and a strike on Baldwin. His average isn't all that bad either, hitting just a shade under 340. Slugging .627. 2 on to Baldwin, low it inside, 3 balls and a strike. He's done such a nice job of working counts, getting favorable counts like he's done here, 3 balls and a strike. There's the pitch on the way. Outside ball 4. But that doesn't mean that he's not good with 2 strikes. In fact, of the 5 homers he's hit, 4 of those homers have come with 2 strike counts.
You know, something else I've noticed about him, Ben, is that he doesn't chase too many bad balls. He doesn't get fooled to the point where you see him, like a spinorama swing at a ball. If he gets fooled, he winds up making contact. He still puts the ball in play and with some authority.
He's at first base for Ozzie Albies, and Ozzie takes a ball low. That's impressive to say that about anybody, but especially a guy who has been in the big leagues just over a calendar year. 1-0 Guardians, bottom of the third. Left on right matchup. Ozzie swings and bounces it through the wide open right side. Down to second for Baldwin. Second baseman Juan Brito is shaded up the middle. So a gaping hole in the right side of the infield. And they're at first and second. 2 down for Matt Olson. Matt really approaching some major career milestones. Entering this game, he's played in 796 consecutive games. That's the 12th longest streak in Major League history for consecutive games played. And at the conclusion of tonight's game, it'd be up to 797. Pick off to second, back into the dive, Drake Baldwin. How about this for Olson? He's 2 back of Nellie Fox for 11th all-time and 26 games back of Gus Sir for 10th all-time. He's closing in on top 10 in the history of the league in consecutive games played.
He'll get there, too.
Olson takes a ball high. If he plays every game this season, he'll pass Eddie Yost and Stan Musial to be in 8th place on that list.
Wow.
And he's also closing in on 300 career homers. Needs 8 more to get to 300 homers for his career. 1-0 fouled back, 1-1.
I'm going to go ahead and put money on that, too.
Yeah, I like our chances to see both of those this season. He hit one to Saturn last night. I mean, he killed it.
Yeah, he did.
Landed on the roof of the chop house. 1-1 pitch. And a little number down the third base line and rolling foul. That went halfway down the line on the right side of the chalk and then hooked a left turn. 1-2 now on Matt Olson.
Messick dropped down on him a little bit there. Tried to give him a different look and get Matt to bail out. He did a little, but only in terms of just being too quick on the swing and hit that right off the end of the bat.
1-2 for Olson. Base hit could tie the game. 1-2. He swings and misses over the top of a changeup. He just struck him out. And that ends the bottom of the third inning. Couple of strikeouts for Messick, who's pretty fired up coming off the field. No runs, a hit, no errors, and 2 left. We'll go to the top of the fourth. 1-0 Guardians.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason that we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
This is Kelly Kroll reminding you to join me in the locker room every Wednesday and Thursday morning from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Guardians 1, Braves nothing. We go to the top of the fourth inning here at Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Under the lights tonight, looking like a sellout crowd again. Had a sellout crowd last night. Third of the year. They announced 40,363 last night. And I bet we're in that same neighborhood tonight. Chase DeLauder leads off for Cleveland. Martine Perez back to work. Misses outside with a sinker. Fourth inning is the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country, clean car country. They're doing it all season long. All the Braves have to do is pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight. Swing and a miss by DeLauder. Good change up there. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. 1-1 from Perez. Called strike. Sinker touched the outside corner. Ball and 2 strikes on DeLauder as he leads it off at the top of the fourth. Left-handed batter. Takes ball outside. Not a bad idea to try to expand the zone with that sinker. Doesn't get the call from Chris Conroy in a 2-2 count. DeLauder over 1 with a fly out to center. 2-2. He's nibbling. Couldn't find the outside corner with a changeup. 3-2. DeLauder, 5 homers. Batting .267 on the season. Perez kicks and brings it. 3-2 fouled off the back edge of the plate. Do it again with a 3-2 count.
Can you imagine not playing at all in the big leagues? And then the postseason starts, and they say, hey, we're going to need you when we start the postseason, so come on up.
I'd say, you need me to do what? 3-2 pitch. That'll kangaroo out there to Ozzie at second. Taking off the second hop. Goes over to first base for the out, 1 down.
Exactly. What a way to break into the big leagues, playing in the postseason.
A similar story to Dylan Lee. Remember, Dylan came up and was able to pitch in the postseason that year.
Made a start.
As if it isn't nerve-wracking enough to make your debut on just a random night in the regular season, we need you to come up and make your debut in the postseason with it all on the line. Rhys Hoskins takes the ball inside. 1-0 Guardians. They got a homer in the first inning from Jose Ramirez. 1-0 to Hoskins. A little bit low, 2 balls and no strikes. If you missed that home run, there was some significance historically for that homer for Jose Ramirez. The Braves were the only team in the big leagues he'd never homered against. And he changed that in his first inning at bat. 2-0 pitch is a ball inside, 3-0. A run on 2 hits for the Guardians. No runs, 2 hits for the Braves. 3-0 to Hoskins. Strike. Showed him a sinker, trying to battle back now. After Hoskins, it'll be Brito. It was the bottom of the order that gave Perez fits back in the second inning. They loaded the bases, but they couldn't score. This will be Martine's 66th pitch of the night. And the 3-1 right at the bottom of the zone for a strike. Good cutter. They get 3-2 now on Hoskins. No breeze to speak of. There's flags in right field, completely still. Perez kicks and brings a 3-2. Ground ball sharply out to short. Backhanded and shallow left by Mateo. Long throw. He bounces it, and down on a knee, Matt Olson squeezes for the out. Nice job on both ends. He threw that well behind his normal position at short.
And it looked like he was trying to make a one-hop throw to Matt, and the ball carried all the way to the dirt. Man, that was a tough chance for Matt Olson, but he made it. Wow.
Yeah, he was anticipating a much larger carom off the dirt than the one he got. 2 down for Juan Brito on a first pitch strike. And that's why he's a Gold Glover over there at first base. He's got 3 on his shelf, including 1 a season ago. 0-1 to Brito. A little bit low and inside. This will be challenged by Jonah Heim. That's the voice of Chris Conroy, home plate umpire and crew chief. Let's see if Jonah's right. There it comes. That is a strike. Jonah's got his eyes on the night, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, you want to talk about just getting a stitch of the ball in the strike zone.
He's seen a few come across in his career.
Yes, he has. 0-2 to Brito. Quick pitch to him and a bouncer out to third base. Backhand pick by Riley, and he throws a dart across the diamond for out number 3. Slick play over there at the hot corner by Austin. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. 1-0 Guardians.
100 is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play key. You take 10 numbers, then Keno picks 20. The more you match, the more you win money. Win 1 time, 2 times, there's no limit. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It can happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Lock into the radio home of the Atlanta Braves way before first pitch. Lock in Chuck and Turn Off while you work or in your car from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
It's 1-0 Guardians as Austin Riley leads it off for the Braves in the bottom of the 4th. First pitch he sees, ball low and inside. A run on 2 hits for the Guardians. No runs, 2 hits for the Braves. And it'll be Riley, Dubon, and Yastrzemski for the Braves here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Parker Messick, left-hander, deals. Misses low and inside. 2 balls, no strikes. That was a clean top of the 4th inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day. Where else? At Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Riley takes a strike. All you have to do now is stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow And you're going to get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. 2-1 and a ground ball out to third. Picked back to the bag by Jose Ramirez. Pats the mitt, sends it over, 1 down. Two pretty good third basemen in this series, wouldn't you say?
Boy, that was a great pick by Riley at third base.
One down for Mauricio Dubon, who's in center field tonight. Climbs in versus Messick. That'll be fouled back. You might be asking, okay, Mauricio Dubon, when's the last time he played center field? Oh, he's played there a lot in his career. In fact, second base is the only position Dubon has played more in his career than center field. And tonight is the 157th game he's played in center in his career. Played 186 at second. That'll be fouled back. And he was playing center field here in this ballpark 4 years ago for the Astros and was in pursuit of a ball and ran into the fence, thought he broke his arm, had to be carted off the field. 0-2, plugged out to second. On the other end, Juan Brito sends it over to first base and a 4-3 put out and 2 down. So he's in center field tonight. Here's Mike Yastrzemski. And, of course, if you're asking why in center field tonight, Michael Harris on paternity leave. Well, that's great news for Michael and his lovely wife. Can't wait to hear more about that. Mike Yastrzemski takes a called strike.
Yeah, J-Chad's on the ticker. He's on the wire in case the news comes across.
He can give Mike all the advice that he needs. I mean, J-Chad's been at this thing for a year now. He's got it all figured out. There's a called strike. He showed us a video of Charlie today, his 1-year-old, and she kept saying no, over and over. And I said, I know exactly where she gets that from. 0-2, got to bounce out to third. Ramirez plays the second hop, and he sends it over for the out. And that's a 1-2-3 bottom of the fourth. We go to the top of the fifth, 1-0 Cleveland.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, don't miss Jeff Francoeur's only radio visit in Atlanta. Join the locker room every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We roll into the top of the fifth inning here on a Saturday night. Braves trailing the Guardians 1-0. And now for more play-by-play, here's Joe.
When in need of some offense, who do you call?
The veteran.
You call Joe, that's who. But first of all, let's retire these Guardians. 8-9-1 due up. And then in the bottom of the fifth, go to work. Austin Hedges singled his first time. Takes one low ball one. A home run in the first by Ramirez for the Guardians. The only tally. 1-0 pitch. Over but low, ball two. .71 pitches for Perez, 45 strikes. Well, they just updated it. A little late on that, aren't we? Breaking ball missed. Ball 3. Each side with 2 hits, 1-0 Guardians, 3-0 pitch. 4-pitch walk to start the inning. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer.
That ends a run of 7 in a row sat down by Perez.
Bottom of the order again. Third walk of the night. Here's Rocchio. Swings at the first pitch. That always amazes me. Guy walked on 4 pitches to start an inning, and next guy up there just hacking away.
It's like he had his mind made up, wasn't paying attention to the previous at bat.
Doesn't matter what you throw, I'm going to swing at it. 0-1. A stretch in the pitch. Fouled off. 0-2.
All those walks to the 7, 8, and 9 hitters. They each have 1 each.
Braves play him straight away. Looking for a ground ball to turn 2. And the pitch. Taken low. Looked like a changeup, kind of a slide step to the plate. 1-2 the count.
Be a good time for a double play, and if they turn 2, that would be at least 1 double play turned in 12 straight games.
That'd be cool.
Pretty good little run there for the Braves.
Yeah. Ahead in the count, a ball and 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swung on, line toward right field. Ronald gives some ground and backpedaling onto the warning track. He makes the catch. That was hit hard, but Acuna made the catch. 1 out. Braves came in with a 1.5 game lead in the NL East. As Ben told you, they've won 3 in a row. Braves are now 9-5. They are 5-2 at home. Top of the order, Stephen Kwan. Lefty on lefty, check swing foul, back to the screen. Another night game tomorrow night. It's a 7:20 start. 2 aces go at it. Chris Sale and Tyler Bibee. Next pitch. Good pitch on the outside corner. Good sinker. 0-2. It's ahead of Kwan. Kwan has grounded out to Olsen, and he's grounded out to Ozzie. 0-2. And the pitch. A little high. 1-2 the count. Hedges leads from first in the pitch. Swung on, lifted down the right field line, but that's going to go foul. You been watching the Masters golf tournament, Eddie?
Yeah, just in the booth here today with you. That's all I've seen.
There were a lot of things tightening up today, weren't there?
Really,
not just the standings. The 1-2. A little outside to even the count.
All right, I asked you a question, and maybe I should Google this. Maybe some of our listeners know. I asked you the question, if you win the Masters multiple times, do you just put on the green jacket that you already had, or do you get a new green jacket for every time you win the tournament?
2-2 pitch. Swung on, popped up. First base side, foul territory, but that's going to be out of play. I would hope you'd get a new one.
I mean, because how many green jackets do you really need? I mean, you just need the one. But.
Yeah, and I don't even know. I guess you'd take it home with you, but I would like to think you'd get a new one. Who's to say you didn't bulk up, need a bigger jacket? Short lead at first by Hedges. The 2-2. Boy, that was close. No appeal made by Jonah Heim. So it must have been off the plate. And the count full 3-2. Wouldn't expect Hedges, the catcher, to be running on the pitch. Perez comes set. Runner stays put. Ground ball to second. Could be two. Ozzie to Mateo. Guns it to first base. 4-6-3 double play. Jorge Mateo cut it loose coming across second base. And the Braves turn it and get out of the inning. And we go to the bottom of the fifth. Let's get some runs. They trail 1-0.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey, we all know work is important, but make it a habit to stay attached to the sports scene every weekday with me, Nick Cellini, and Chris Domino. Weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Bottom half of the fifth inning. Braves trying to get on the board. They've been shut out on 2 hits so far. Guardians lead 1-0. 8-9-1 for Atlanta. Jonah Heim will lead it off. And the catcher takes a strike. Messick with only 53 pitches. 37 strikes. Ground ball to short. Easy 2-hopper. Handled by Rocchio, and he'll throw him out 1 away. Say, fans, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? I have. A little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Braves. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. All right. We have an answer to the mystery question about the green jacket.
Yeah, learn the jacket policy there for Augusta.
First, Jorge Mateo steps in and fouls one off. 0-1.
So it doesn't matter how many times you win the Masters tournament. They have a one-jacket policy. So Jack Nicklaus wore the same green jacket 6 times.
Wow. That's surprising. The 0-1 to Mateo is taken low. 1-1.
And then furthermore, they have what they call the 1-year rule. Winners can take their jacket off club grounds for only 1 year. After that, it has to be returned and stored at the clubhouse.
Hard hit ball pulled foul down the left field line. 1-2.
So you win that thing, and you can go peacocking around for a year. After that, it's got to stay there at Augusta.
Okay. 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss, struck him out. Third strikeout for Messick, man. He looks good.
There's that changeup again. He's been really good, throttle on, throttle off, between the fastball and the changeup. And we mentioned earlier, he's got a sinker, a slider, a curve, and a cutter, but he does so much damage with a fastball changeup.
He's set down 6 in a row, back to the top of the order. Ronald takes high ball 1. Ronald is grounded out and struck out. He struck out on the changeup back in the 3rd inning. Wind in the pitch. A strike call. Another off-speed pitch. 1-1. The left-hander deals. Slicing drive down the right field line. Fair ball. That'll head to the corner. Ronald's around first. He's at second. He's thinking three. He better hurry. Here comes the throw. It gets passed, but backed up by the pitcher. Ronald's got himself a triple. A hustle triple. He put some pressure on the defense, and they could not handle it. And he's at third with one out. Well, there's two out.
If there's anybody who knows that right field corner and how it plays, it's Ronald. And when I got to a certain spot, he knew in his mind, I got to get three out of this. Because I was rolling down the line, but it was kind of curling towards that corner, further away from David Fry. Once he made his mind up, he was boogieing to third base.
His first triple of the year. Messick will stay in the windup. Drake Baldwin checked his swing, did not go. They asked down at third base. Kelly, the umpire at third, said no. 1-0. Wind in the pitch. Breaking ball dropped in there for a strike. 1-1. The only infielder in tight is Ramirez at third to hold Acuna close. Now he backs up. The pitch swung on and lifted foul down the left field line. And the count goes to 1-2. Messick kicks and fires. Called strike three. No argument from Baldwin. He just spins away and heads to the dugout. So the Braves leave a runner at third. And we go to the sixth inning, and they still trail 1-0.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Ballou, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
A home run in the first inning by Jose Ramirez, the only run of the game. 1-0 Guardians into the top of the sixth inning. Braves go to the bullpen, bring out the right-hander, Yoel Payamps. He's on for the third time in the last 4 days. He pitched the final game of that road trip in Anaheim and pitched last night. Now he's on here. For the season, Payamps 0-1 with an ERA of 3. This will be his 7th appearance. 6'3", 215-pound right-hander from the Dominican Republic.
Only worked a third of an inning last night, so shouldn't be too taxed coming into this outing. And he'll face Angel Martinez, 2, 3, and 4 in the order, as Joel's electronic device does not work. So they'll have to replace that. I was thinking about Acuna. When he was headed for third, he was just running with reckless abandon around second base. A little bit like when I was trying to help my grandson Pete with golf cart driving. There was some reckless abandon there, too.
I can't imagine there was anything other than reckless abandon.
It was.
With him behind the wheel.
He did a good job, though. Not bad for 6 years old. Martinez popped to the pitcher. And he's also flied to left. Batting left-handed against Payamps, and he takes a strike. 0-1. Payamps works out of the stretch. He fires, misses low. 1-1 the count.
At line for Perez, 5 innings, 1 run on the homer by Ramirez. 2 hits, 3 walks, 2 strikeouts.
Pitched around those walks. Kept the team in the game as a hard hit ground ball goes through the left side. Riley was playing in case Martinez tried to bunt, which he did try in the first inning, which was turned into the pop-up. But he slaps that one through the left side, and fast runner aboard. Fans, Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. And here is Ramirez, who struck out his last time, now switches to bat left-handed, fouls one out of play. 0-1 the count. Homered in the first, his second homer of the year, and his 7th RBI. Deep in the box and crowds the plate. Does Ramirez in the 0-1. Hit hard into right field, base hit. Over to cut it off is Acuna. He'll hold Ramirez to a single, but around to third goes Martinez. They're on the corners, nobody out. And David Fried will be the batter. He popped the pitcher and also struck out. Braves bullpen gets busy again. Instead, it'll be a pinch hitter, Daniel Schneemann, Schneemann. Daniel Schneemann will pinch hit for Fry. He's a left-handed hitter. There goes Ramirez. The pitch is high. The throw down to second base. Not in time. Ramirez with a swipe. His 3rd of the year. He has not been caught. Braves are waiting to see if they want to challenge. They will not. So 2nd and 3rd, nobody out, and the infield will come in. Pitch was a ball. 1-0 the count to Schneemann. The stretch and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Infield is in, and Mateo, the shortstop, playing up the middle. Giant hole on the left side between Riley and Mateo. And the pitch. Sinker miss low. 2-1 the count. Aaron Bummer, who got a huge out last night with the bases loaded, begins to play catch in the Atlanta bullpen. Schneemann hitting a .179, no homers, 2 RBIs, and the pitch. Swing and a miss. Evens the count 2-2. Well, Payamps fires, and a high fly ball hit to right field, headed toward foul territory. Acuna coming over, still coming, and couldn't get to it. The runner was tagging at third. That's Martinez, but he was going to try to score if Ronald caught it, but Acuna couldn't get there. Actually went off his glove, didn't it?
Sure did. Had that purple glove opened and right off the fingers of the glove.
Count still 2-2. Strikeout would be huge here. DeLauder is on deck. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Big strikeout there for Payamps. He's faced the 3 batters he was required to face when he came into the game. And sure enough, DeLauder, the left-handed hitter, is going to see a different pitcher. Told you, Aaron Bummer is warming up in the bullpen. That means our exterminator's call to the bullpen, so you make the right call. Protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. We'll tell you who the new pitcher is right after this timeout on the Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Technology can make you a better sports fan and a better driver. Use CarPlay or Android Auto to get the traffic on your dashboard while you listen to Chuck and Chernoff from 2 to 6 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or on the Fan app.
It's a 1-0 lead for the Guardians. We're in the top of the 6th inning. They have runners at 2nd and 3rd, 1 out. The Braves go deeper into the bullpen, bring along left-hander Aaron Bummer. And Bummer comes along for the 2nd time in this series and the 6th time this season. To this point in the season, 3 1/3 scoreless innings. He's given up just 1 hit. He got 1 big out last night. He faced Kyle Manzardo, a left-handed batter, and got him to pop out. And that left the bases loaded for the Guardians there in the 5th. And the Braves used that momentum to go on and win the game. Now hoping for something similar here as he faces DeLauder, also a left-handed hitter.
And the infield remains in. Bummer's first pitch drops down a little bit, throws a slider, but missed outside, ball 1. DeLauder tonight is flied out and grounded out. The pitch. There's another slider, and that time it found the mark. 1-1. Phillies beat Arizona today 4-3. Got back on the winning side of the ledger. Next offering, another slider outside. That was close, 2-1. Aaron licks his fingers and wipes them on his pants. Now comes set. DeLauder waits, and the pitch way outside. 3-1. So DeLauder can kind of unbutton his shirt here a little bit and let that bat fly. Open stance. And ahead in the count, 3-1. And now Bummer steps off. Now Aaron's ready. And the 3-1. Oh, boy. Over but low, according to Chris Conroy, and another challenge by Jonah Heim, who thought it was a strike. We're about to find out. And it is low by a fraction. Ball 4. So Bummer brought in to face the lefty, but he walks him. That last pitch, good pitch, but just low. Jeremy Hefner, the pitching coach, heads out to the mound to talk about this bases loaded setup with Rhys Hoskins up, a right-handed hitter. He is, as I recall, been very aggressive in these situations on the first pitch.
And he's 0 for 2 with a couple of ground outs, and you know he wants to come through and put this team even further in the lead. As far as this matchup goes, Hoskins is 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts in his career versus Bummer.
He's grounded out twice tonight to the left side. We'd love to see that with 1 out. He does not run well. Infield backs up. And the pitch. Swing. And as predicted, he was hacking away and fouled it off of Jonah Heim. 0-1. Hoskins 1 for 4 last night. Got a hit late in the game. 1 for 6 in the series. The 0-1 pitch. Backdoor slider missed. 1-1. Sacks full of Guardians, not Gardeners. Guardians. The 1-1. Down and in, 2-1.
So what you're saying is a double play would uproot them here in the inning.
Well, you might say that, but that's what I'm saying. The 2-1. Bounce to third. Riley has it. Tries to tag the runner running by, but missed. Throw to first. He's out. No double play. Riley thought he would be able to get the tag on and then throw to first, but Ramirez dodged the tag and a run scores, and it's 2-0. Guardians. Walt Weiss holding up play pending a review by the Braves clubhouse, but no appeal.
Yeah, that's so tough. I mean, I know he thought he could get the tag on him and then throw over for the double play. It would have been really hard to go 5-4-3. Kind of a slow developing play. Definitely missed the tag.
Yes. Second and third, 2 out. Give Hoskins an RBI. And the batter is Brito, who takes outside ball 1. Fielder's choice goes 5-3. Bummer to the plate. Swing and a miss. Count 1-1. Brito is walked and grounded out. It was not a hard hit ball to third, and maybe Austin thought he would be able to get Ramirez running toward him, but Ramirez quick enough to get past him. Next pitch misses. 2-1. Two runs, 4 hits for Cleveland. No runs, 3 hits for the Braves. And the pitch. High. 3-1. Edges on deck. Brito was 1 for 4 last night. 0 for 1 with a walk tonight. He's got a hitter's count. The 3-1 swing and a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Full count. Infield back and straight away. Outfield shading him a little bit to right. The next pitch. Ball 4. They're loaded again. Two walks for Bummer since he came in. The run that scored was charged to Payamps. So that ERA for the bullpen has taken a hit this inning. The one that was leading Major League Baseball in ERA. And the pitch to Hedges. Strike call. Hedges has been on base twice. He has singled and walked. Bummer out of the stretch, delivers, and a hard hit ball pulled foul down by the tarp. Handled cleanly by the ball boy. Hedges has been kind of a journeyman catcher. Been with a few clubs lately. solid receiver and trying to get a big hit right here in the pitch. It's taken high. 1-2.
Game really hanging in the balance right here. Where you find a way to get him and limit the damage to the one run. Maybe you can outlast Messick and get to their bullpen.
And the next pitch. Backdoor slider missed. 2-2. Well, you're right, Ben. And when you start getting later in the ball game, you're running out of outs offensively to use to try to catch up. 2 runs is not that big a deficit, but more than that makes it tougher and tougher. 2-2 pitch. Swung on, lifted down the right field line, but slicing out of play. Like Matt Olson was ready for a pickoff attempt there. He was darting in behind Brito. Big lead at third for Ramirez. And the pitch. Nowhere near. Helmet high. Full count. Braves pitchers have already walked 5 tonight. We're in the the top of the 6th. 2 out. Runners will be going. There they go. The pitch swung on, bounced up the middle, right to Ozzie. He skips, throws, got him, inning over. Braves limit the damage, but boy, they had to work hard to do it. Guardians wind up with 1 run on 2 hits. A couple of walks, bases are left loaded. We go to the bottom half of the inning. It's the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning, 2-0 Cleveland.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through May 4, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax tag registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot. All to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. Don't miss the deadline. File by 4/15. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Ken FS Nugent PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Stay ahead of the market with high-earning investments that deliver. Brought to you by First Franklin Financial Investments. Learn more at 1ffc.com/invest, not FDIC insured.
Make Brian Finner and John Michaels and me home team Brandon leak your soundtrack at work weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Well, it was the 6th inning last night when all heck broke loose. Let's see if the Braves can do it again. They trail 2-0. Ozzie takes ball 1 to start the inning. And the next pitch in the dirt, 2-0. It's the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. If a Braves player hits a home run this inning, Joseph Barnes from St. Simons, Georgia. Hey, what's happening, Joe? He'll win $1,000. Foul ball off the end of the bat by Ozzie, 2-1.
You know him?
I don't. If you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 in the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Winding the pitch, swung on and ripped to center. But right almost in his tracks is Stephen Kwan. And he yelled into Ozzie and said, "No Kwandu." 1 out. Gave away $1,900 last night on the home run by Ronald, and the Braves went on to hit 2 more homers. Matt Olson has walked and struck out, takes a strike. He's hit in 4 straight. The lefty fires, and a high fly ball lifted to center field, but not deep enough. Again, Kwan is there, and he's got it. 2 out. Matt just missed it.
By the way, a couple of changes I just noticed on that last fly out. That's actually Schneemann, who stays in the game. He goes to center field. And from left field to right field, Angel Martinez. Kwan has gone from center to left.
Well, they saw those fly balls coming, and they wanted Schneemann in there, obviously. Called strike to Riley. He's 0 for 2. Takes outside on a changeup. Messick has been outstanding tonight. He's limited the Braves to 3 hits, no runs. 1-1 to Riley. And the pitch swung on, hit hard to third. But playing deep and gloving it on one hop is Ramirez. His throw to first is perfect, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing in this 6th inning. We go to the 7th. Braves still trailing 2-0.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Hey Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food security for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The radio home of the Atlanta Braves is everywhere. Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips from our local shows by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
We go to the 7th. Braves trailing 2-0. Next up for the Braves out of the bullpen is Osvaldo Bido, who last night finished things up after the Braves got in some trouble, and he got him out of the inning in the 9th inning. Vito has pitched really well. He's 1-0 with a 1.29 ERA in 4 outings. 7 innings, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. Top of the 7th. Back once again. Here's Ben.
Thank you, Joe. Bottom of the order for the Guardians. Brian Rocchio takes the ball low and inside. Switch hitter batting from the left side against the righty Vito. 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Guardians. No runs, 3 hits, no errors for the Braves. Second game of the series. There's a 1-0 pitch on the way to Rocchio, and he hits a fly ball to right field. Ronald Acuna drifting to his right, looking up into the nighttime sky, makes the catch at 1 down. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
Back to the top of the order to Stephen Kwan. Guardians have a 2-0 lead. Kwan 0 for 3, hit into a 4-6-3 double play in the 5th inning. Braves have turned at least 1 double play in 12 consecutive games. There's a ball high to Kwan, 1 ball and no strikes. Slight breeze, just kind of swaying the flags out in right center. Sellout crowd tonight. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Kwan, and a called strike. Right at the bottom of the zone versus Kwan, 1 ball and 1 strike. Kwan, 28 years old. He's out of Oregon State. Helped them win a College World Series national championship. That was in 2018. 1-1 pulled foul over by the Braves dugout. And if you were to ask Quan about playing baseball, he might say a lot of his athletic DNA came from his mom, Jane. She played volleyball at San Jose State. A lot of athletic ability coming from his mom. Think about playing college volleyball. Quan's 5'8". She might be taller than he is.
Right.
Here's the 1-2 pitch. In the air to left field. Yastrzemski going to trot in. Now speeds up at the last second. Makes the catch. 2 down. Now those volleyball players, some tall trees, boy.
Some of those setters are a little shorter than the spikers.
Yeah. I loved watching that in the Olympics. 2 down for Angel Martinez. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. Here's the pitch to Angel Martinez. There's a called strike. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help Warriors navigate the success after military service. Visit the warrioralliance.org to learn more. Martinez 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. Left-handed hitter takes the ball low and inside. In the bottom of the inning, Braves will have Dubon, Yastrzemski, and Heim due up. And Beto trying to get them there. The 1-2-3 top of the inning. That'll be rope foul into the camera well at the end of the Braves dugout. This big crowd looking for something to roar for wants to go to the bottom of the 7th. Team scored 11 runs last night, had 15 hits. But the complete opposite of that tonight, no runs, 3 hits. Still time, though. Beto nods in agreement with Jonah Heim. Righty set right at the belly. 1-2 pitch. Popped up. Should be playable. Heim up the third baseline, tosses the mask, and drifts backwards, makes the catch right on the line. And a 1-2-3 7th. Job well done by Osvaldo Beto. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning, still 2-0 Guardians.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still 2-0 Cleveland. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Ben, Joe, and Jay Chad with you. Mauricio Dubon leads off, takes the first pitch, ball low. As Messick missed with a changeup. Messick has been great. This is his 7th inning of work. This next pitch will be his 75th for the game. There's the 1-0 pitch. Dubon pops it up right side of the infield. Brito and Hoskins have it in their neighborhood. That'll be Hoskins' ball. Makes the two-handed squeeze and one down here in the 7th. Folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. Hot dogs, burgers, wings, everything. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Right-hander Connor Brogdon up and tossing in the bullpen. And Yastrzemski sends one foul. Little nubber down the third baseline.
Do you remember the description of Tom Seaver? Drop and drive.
Sure.
How he would drop down on that back leg and drive off of it. This guy does a little bit of the same thing, and he's only 6 feet tall, listed at 6 feet, but a solid 220.
Well, one from the lefty. Yastrzemski takes a strike.
But he definitely bends that back leg and pushes off right to home plate. And everything's coming at a very low angle compared to some of the tall monster pitches we're used to seeing.
It's all working tonight, that's for sure.
Yeah.
He has breezed through the Braves at this point. 78 pitches, 55 strikes. 0-2. Softly tapped foul on the third baseline. That was a curveball there, so he'll mix in some of that secondary stuff. But what he's done with a combo of fastball changeup, like we mentioned, it's been masterful. Parker Messick out of Florida State. 25 years old. 0-2 pitch. Yastrzemski sends it foul. That rolls over by the Braves dugout.
We were wondering today when we saw the lineup, where's Eli White? Normally against a left-handed starter, he would start and play left field.
0-2, hanging alive, fouling it back.
And then we learned in the Walt Weiss report, Walt told us that Eli's been battling some plantar fasciitis, and it started in Anaheim, so they're treating that carefully, giving him an extra day.
0-2 got him looking. Change-up fooled him. Fifth strikeout for Parker Messick. 2 down in the seventh. 6 in a row set down by Messick, going back to the triple by Ronald Acuna. He's retired 12 of the last 13 batters. He's been in a groove. He fans a black glove in front of his face, goes to work. That'll be served foul by Heim. That lands in the second deck along the first baseline. Heim 0 for 2, a pop out to short and a ground out to third. 0-1 pitch. Heim shoots one up the middle, base hit. Fastball, he was able to barrel it right up the middle. So the Braves have a 2-out single. So now the tying run comes to the plate. And here comes Stephen Vogt. And I think everybody in that first base dugout would say, thank you very much.
You betcha.
I mean, he's only at 84 pitches. And the next batter is Mateo. And the Braves would rather see anyone other than Messick. So maybe this starts up a 2-out rally for the Braves. Guardians make the Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. It'll be Brogdon when we come back. Tell you more about him. 2-0 Guardians in the seventh.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey Braves fans, everyday injuries happen on and off the field. But when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We'll talk about a different arm angle. Just talking about Messick being 6 feet tall. Now you got a 6'6" right-hander coming in, Connor Brogdon, whom the Indians signed as a free agent this winter. We saw this guy when he broke in with the Phillies. He's also been with the Dodgers and last year with the Angels. 43 games with the Angels last year, 3-2, but a very high ERA.
Braves will call upon pinch hitter Dominic Smith. And he has had some big swings already this year. First pitch to Dominic, and a ground ball to second base. Gobbling that up, Juan Brito throws over to first, and the inning fizzles out for the Braves. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the top of the 8th, 2-0 Guardians.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
These changes for the Braves as we go to the 8th inning of play. Luke Williams will come on. He just called up from Gwinnett. He'll go to left field. Moving from left to center is Mike Yastrzemski. Dubon moves in to play shortstop. And Vito's still the pitcher out there for the Braves.
Yeah, it is 2-0 Guardians. There's a ball low to Jose Ramirez. Let me tell you what's got my attention. Parker Messick has faced the Dodgers, Cubs, and Braves this year. He's given up 1 run.
Yeah, how about it?
Man, he was really good. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Jose Ramirez. Ramirez takes a called strike. Final line on Messick, the starter for the Guardians. 6 2/3 scoreless. 4 hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts. And his pals got him a run in the first and another in the 6th for this 2-0 lead. 1-1 from Beto. Ramirez takes a ball low and outside. Brogdon got that final out. They're in the bottom of the 7th. And the Guardians now into their bullpen. There's the 2-1. High fly ball way up in the air to right field. Man, that is up there higher than the lights. Ronald waiting on it to come down, and it parachutes all the way down to his glove. That was about like the Artemis II liftoff.
Yeah. He has got one quick bat, Ramirez.
Well, no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. If the Braves had struck out the side, our contestant Elizabeth Terrell would have been the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Here's Daniel Schneemann, who takes the ball outside. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar built together, back longer. Elizabeth Terrell, thank you for being out there, and thanks for playing. Schneemann takes a ball low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Schneemann came into the game as a pinch hitter in the 6th inning, stayed in the game to play center. Schneemann, 29 years old. He's out of Chula Vista, California. There's a ball outside. Maybe the funniest thing I dug up on him. The last name Schneemann in German translates to snowman. So Daniel Snowman would be his translated name. There's the 3-0 pitch. There's a called strike. See if Beto can melt him up there in the box.
Yeah, just thinking along the same lines you are, but that's a new one on me.
3-1 pitch. And ball 4. So the snowman down to first base. Way to go, Matthew. Jumping in with Frosty the Snowman on the organ.
He's listening.
There's a sellout crowd. There's 40,000 people here. I'm just about everyone I'm wondering around. Why would he play Frosty the Snowman? That's for Daniel Schneemann. Here's Chase DeLauder. DeLauder ropes one in the air, deep right field. Acuna back. It's over his head and off the base of the wall. Schneemann around second. He heads for third. He revs the engines. He comes around third base, comes to the plate. A dive for the plate, and he's in there. Braves made it close. Good relay to the plate, and Heim got the tag on right as he's coming across head first. And the Braves want to take a peek at it. Let's see. Walt Weiss holding his hand up. Nope, they're not going to take a peek at it. Run scores, and it's 3-0 Guardians.
It's hard to hit a ball over Ronald's head, but this was a line shot, a high pitch, short, quick swing by DeLauder, and then it didn't come off the wall real hard to Ronald. He overran that carom just a little bit, and that allowed Schneemann time to get in there, and he was safe.
It's an RBI double for DeLauder. Here comes Rhys Hoskins. 3-0 Guardians are in the top of the 8th. Only one down. Hoskins takes a ball low. Guardians trying to win this game and then send this series to a rubber game tomorrow night. 1-0 from Beto. In the dirt, gets through the legs of Heim, goes to the backstop. And over to third base, DeLauder on the wild pitch. Well, now a 2-0 count on Hoskins. And a runner at third base, one down. Lots of final scores. Phillies defeated the Diamondbacks 4-3. Mets lost to the A's 11-6. Maybe a few other scores from our division in just a moment. Infield comes in. And the 2-0 pitch. Check swing. An appeal. He did go. John Tumpane down at first base. He'll have the plate tomorrow night. And he says a strike. Nationals, who have gotten hot against Milwaukee. They're leading 2-0 in the top of the 8th up in Milwaukee. 2-1 pitch. Low and outside.
Nationals are putting up some pretty good offense.
They're scoring a ton. Now they're giving up a ton.
Yeah.
But they're scoring a bunch of runs. Tigers beat the Marlins 6-1. That's a look around the scores in our division. Brought to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. 3-1 pitch, bouncer to third, glove by Riley. Try to apply the tag on the runner at third. He gets back in with a dive, so Riley throws across the diamond for the out. 2 down in the inning. Just about got DeLauder over there.
That would have been nice.
2 down in the 8th for Rhys Hoskins. Braves have turned one double play in the game. That was a 4-6-3 double play to Kwan in the 5th inning. And retroactively, we'll make that the truest play of the game. Maybe we'll get a bigger play in the bottom of the 9th or even the bottom of the 8th. But as for now, got to get the sponsor read in. There's to Juan Brito. That'll be fouled back. And that's brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. 40,195 here tonight. 4th sellout of the year. 0-1 to Brito. He misses low with a fastball. This will be challenged by Jonah Heim. Braves have one ABS challenge left, so they'll lose this if this is not overturned. Waiting on the outcome. Verdict says strike. Jonah gets another one right. Only missed one tonight. I think he's had 3 overturned. 0-2 on Juan Brito. 0-2 from Beto, and Brito pops it up. Left field. Williams is there. in time for the out. 3 down. So Beto gets burrito, and we go to the bottom of the 8th. 3-0 Cleveland.
Hey, Braves fans. Spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Xfinity tech support. I can't get Jurassic Park back online without... But no worries. Our Wi-Fi boosted mobile keeps you connected in all kinds of places.
Cut your mobile bill in half with 2 lines of unlimited. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Watch Jurassic Park with Xfinity. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings comparison based on promotional rate for 2 lines of Xfinity Mobile Unlimited versus 2 lines of T-Mobile Experience More, Verizon Unlimited Plus, and AT&T Starter as of February 10th, 2026. Taxes, fees, extra.
The more you match, the more you win. Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes playing Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
We go to the 8th. Cleveland will go to one of their setup men, and boy, has he been good. Eric Sabrowski, a left-hander. He's been in 7 games, 6 innings, 3 hits, no runs allowed. He's walked 2 but struck out 10 in 6 innings. I'd say that's pretty good, and he'll face the top of the order for Atlanta, getting late.
Only 3 Braves on the roster have ever faced him. There's a called strike on Ronald Acuna. Dubon, Farmer, and Yastrzemski. Now this is going to be an ABS challenge. It was called a strike. Ronald didn't think so. Verdict on the ABS. That's a strike. About 2/3 of the ball was in the zone. So the Braves out of challenges now as that call is confirmed. 0-1 on Ronald Acuna. Braves down 3-0 in the bottom of the 8th. Acuna takes a ball low. It's definitely a challenge for a batter in a situation like this, having never seen Sabrowski. Here's the 1-1 pitch. That'll be fouled off. You know, it's one thing if you've never seen him, but maybe lots of your teammates have. You can chat it up with them. What's this guy have? But when only 3 guys have ever seen him,
it's kind of hard to get a scouting report. It's good time to go check him out before the game starts. Get some video on him in games against teams other than the Braves.
This lefty Sabrowski kicks and brings a 1-2 pitch. Acuna takes a ball high, 2-2.
96 on that heater.
And of the 3 Braves who have ever seen him, only 4 plate appearances ever against them combined. 2-2, a called third strike. Fastball at the bottom of the zone. 1 out of the 8th. Hey, Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area. Drake Baldwin hits one in the air to left field, drifting back Quan. He has it in his sights. Makes the catch in deep left and 2 down. Braves have gone down in order 3 times in this game. They run the risk of doing that here in the bottom of the 8th. This game started with a homer by Jose Ramirez, who was the 3rd batter of the game. And it was 1-0 Guardians for much of the game. They didn't tack on their 2nd run until the 6th inning. They scored a 3rd run in the 8th inning and lead 3-0. Ozzie fouls the first pitch he sees straight back. So unless the Braves storm from behind, you're talking about a rubber game tomorrow. And again, these are the only 2 teams left in Major League Baseball who have yet to lose a series. 0-1 to Albies. He swings and misses. Good-looking curveball that time. Braves have either won or split every series they have played. The one split was against the Diamondbacks in a 4-game series. They've won every other series. Guardians have just flat out won every series they've played in. Otudazi. This tie, 1 ball, 2 strikes. And let me tell you, they've done it against some tough teams. They've already played the Mariners and the Dodgers and the Cubs. 1-2. Outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ozzie swinging it from the right side, wide open stance. And the 2-2 pitch, missed tie, 3-2. Even a walk would be nice. Never know. Get him on base. Maybe Olsen can send another one into the chop house. Make it a 1-run game. Waiting on the 3-2 pitch. Here it comes from Sobrowski. Floated foul into the second deck along the first base line.
Cade Smith has been their closer for the most part when they've had opportunities. He's 3 for 4 in save opportunities. They also have saves from Festa and one from Brogdon. We'll see if it's Smith in the ninth.
They've been spreading it around. 3-2 pitch. Ozzie hangs alive, fouling it back. Albies reached with a single in the third inning. Outside of that, a fly out to right and a fly out to center. Sobrowski comes set right at the letters. 3-2 pitch, swung on, missed. Fastball 95. He dominated that inning, had a 1-2-3-8. So 8 behind us. We go to the ninth, 3-0 Cleveland.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
Hey, Braves fans, Buck Ballou here reminding you to get your sports fix the easy way. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Still Beto on the mound for the Braves. He faces 8-9-1 at the top of the ninth. It's 3-0 in favor of Cleveland. Braves just haven't gotten it going tonight at the plate. A lot of that because of Parker Messick. Their starting pitcher had a great night. 6 2/3 scoreless. Just 4 hits allowed. They've tacked on a run in the first. There's a deep fly ball found on the left field line. They scored another run in the 6th and one in the 8th. And leading 3-0. So what we're telling you is tonight's game, completely different from the kind of game we saw last night. Last night was a bonanza at the plate for the Braves. That'll be swung on and missed by Hedges, 0-2.
Amazing what starting pitching can do to you. You get somebody out there who's got their best stuff going, and obviously this is the 3rd straight start for Messick where he's had good stuff.
Makes me think of that old quote about momentum and only being as good as the next day's starting pitcher. 0-2 pitch on the way to Austin Hedges. A little bit low and outside.
But we talked about the Guardians last night and about how This club is well schooled. They are hard nosed. They play the game right, and they're never out of ball games, at least not too often. And why they were able to
1-2 outside.
Why they were able to come back from 15 games back and win the division last year. Just steady, hard-nosed play.
Day after day after day. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Austin Hedges. Beto brings it. Hedges takes a ball outside.
They were good under Terry Francona for years, and they have been just as good under Stephen Vogt.
Hedges 1 for 2, a single, a ground out, and a walk. Beto's 3-2. A little lazy pop-up, shallow center field. Going back Dubon, he's there for the out. And 1 down here in the 9th inning. Here's a good this day in baseball history for you. There's one of our own who has his number retired here at the ballpark, made some history. This day in 1963, Warren Spahn became the winningest left-hander in the history of the game. Now, that's one part of it. Second part of it, here we are 63 years later. He's still the winningest left-hander in the history of the game. There's the pitch to Rocchio and a called strike.
He pitched forever, but the key about his career is how much time he missed for military service.
Great point. Won 363 games. That'll be swung on missed. And that's good enough for 6th all time.
Whose record did he break? Do you have that?
I'll look it up. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball foul on the first baseline.
Jim Cott.
Let's see. So it wouldn't have been Steve Carlton. He's the next lefty on the list. Eddie Plank, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Eddie Plank won 326 games between 1901 and 1917. So I'm guessing that's the answer.
Yeah.
Ball high and outside, 1-2. And Spahn finished, 363 wins. The only pitchers ahead of him, Cy Young, Walter Johnson, Grover Alexander, Christy Mathewson, Pud Galvin. Check swing. Did not go. Make it 2-2. I mean, those are all pitchers from 100 years ago. And then you come down just a little bit further, and then you got Maddox in 8th with 355 wins. 355 wins. My goodness.
Hard to believe.
2-2 pitch, high and outside.
And only from this point that you've got to pitch a very long time.
Right.
To accumulate that many wins. And, of course, be fabulous.
Finished with 1 more than Roger Clemens. 3-2 pitch. Rocchio rips one down the right field line, but hooking foul. Hits the screen deep down the right field line.
Warren Spahn could hit, too. I think he had about 30 homers or something like that.
.35 home runs. There's the 3-2 pitch. Good pitch. Able to get a slider over the outside corner for a called third strike. Sits down Rocchio looking 2 down. So looking at Spahn's career, he made his debut in 1942 as a 21-year-old. He pitched 4 games. And then he missed 43, 44, and 45 for World War II. Didn't come back till he was a 25-year-old in 1946. Called strike on Stephen Kwan. Ball low and inside. He won 20 games or more 13 times.
Oh, my goodness.
13-time 20-game winner. 3-0 Cleveland, top of the 9th. There's a 1-1 pitch. Out of miss inside, 2-1.
Stephen Kwan, we were talking about his stance last night. His feet are just right next to each other. He looks like a guy standing in the free throw lane waiting on a free throw to be thrown so he can rebound, so he can block out the guy next to him.
Here's Beto's 2-1. Low and inside, 3 balls and a strike. Yeah, that's a 1-of-1 stance, isn't it?
Yeah. And it's hard to have your feet that close together and not overstride, especially the way he kicks up that front foot.
3-1 to Quan. Missed the inside corner. 2-out walk. It's now 7 walks for Braves pitchers tonight. Tyler Kinley is on the bullpen mound. Not currently throwing. Here comes Jeremy Hefner. He's going to visit with Beto.
Well, you don't want to get another guy in the game right now, trailing by 3. And remember, folks, tomorrow's game is a night game, 7:20 start. It's not a typical Sunday day game.
What are you going to do with your Sunday morning?
Well,
maybe sleep in a little bit?
A little bit, but got to work out again. This doesn't happen just automatically, you know.
Those weights ain't going to lift themselves.
No.
You got to get in there and move it around.
You have really inspired me. Now, what I'm not going to do, I don't have the ability to get up and make myself scrambled eggs and sausage and bacon. And
you can come to my house. I'll be cooking breakfast.
I know you will.
Angel Martinez, the batter. 3-0 Guardians, top of the 9th. Beto back to work. That'll be pulled foul. You come over there to the Ingram Cafe, man. You're going to get a good breakfast. I don't know about anything else, but I can cook some breakfast.
I know you can.
Runner goes 0-1, low and inside. That leaks through Heim and goes to the backstop. He didn't know where it is. Up on his feet, heading for third base, Quan. And he will. This throw down the left field line is horrible, and Quan comes in to score. Boy, Heim completely lost as to where the ball was. So Quan easily takes second, just as easily takes third. Should have never even been a throw down to third base. And I got to imagine that's one of the worst throws of Heim's career.
Well, what I don't understand here is after the ball got past him, okay, you can lose track of the baseball, but how do you lose track of the base runner? Once he retrieved the baseball, Quan is standing at third base. Why throw it?
There's a fly ball to shallow left. Coming in Yastrzemski, still coming in. He slides, can't get there. Down to second base goes Angel Martinez. So a bloop double by Martinez. And he's in scoring position with 2 down. When I tell you that Heim checked everywhere for where that ball was, I mean everywhere. Because the ball went behind him, went to the backstop. He looked left, he looked right, and then he looked straight up, but maybe the ball's up in the air. All the while, it was back behind him. That bloop just fell in between Yastrzemski, Williams, and Dubon. And here comes Walt Weiss. So that'll be it for Beto. And it'll be Kenley coming on. Braves make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Tell you about Kenley when we come back. 4-0 Cleveland.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
still in the ninth inning, and while Walt Weiss didn't want to bring in Tyler Kinley, he's going to be forced to. Kinley makes his 7th appearance. He's 2-0, including the win last night. Has not allowed a run. 5 2/3 innings, 2 hits, a walk, and 5 strikeouts. A 105 average against him. And it is 4-0. Can't afford to give him any more, obviously.
Jose Ramirez climbing in. 2-hit night for him with a single and a homer. Runner at second, 2 away. Pitch on the way from Kinley and a ball inside. Braves in the ninth will have Olson, Riley, and Dubon. And they got a steep slope to climb in the ninth inning, currently trailing by 4 runs. Here's Kenley's 1-0. Low and inside, 2 balls, no strikes. That game tomorrow, 7:20 Eastern first pitch, 6:20 Central. Chris Sale, Tanner Bybee. Matchup of opening day starters. And looking like it'll be the rubber game of the series. 2-0 pitch, check swing, they appeal. He did not go, according to Dexter Kelly.
Man, he doesn't ring anybody up.
Kinley glanced to second. 3-0 pitch. There's a strike. Ramirez, switch hitter, batting from the left side. And the 3-1 popped back our way. It lands in the cameras right below us. Braves have 3 shutout wins this year. They have not been shut out this season. And they are in jeopardy of doing that as we're in the ninth inning trailing 4-0. There's the 3-2 pitch. Ground ball foul to the first base line in between first base coach Sandy Alomar Jr. and the bag itself. They've got Ruglis Odor on the other side of the diamond as their third base coach. Boy, he swings and fouls it off and lost the bat. Then it went to the backstop. Made contact and lost the bat.
That doesn't happen very often.
No, you don't see that. Kinley trying to get his man right here. Ready with his 3-2 pitch. And here it comes from the righty. Missed outside, ball 4. So down to first base for Jose Ramirez. By the way, talking about Ramirez being a switch hitter for his career, he is 1 homer shy of 200 from the left side. It's at 199 left-handed homers, 87 right-handed homers. He's at first base, 2 down for the snowman, Daniel Schneemann. And the pitch on the way from Kinley. Runners go, and there's a ball low. Throw down to third base. That's not in time. It's off the mark as Riley had to lunge to his left to keep it from going down the left field line. So a double steal. And they're at second and third with 2 down. By the way, 8 walks now for Braves pitchers tonight.
2 have scored so far.
1-0 to Schneemann. Pulled foul. Just about took out his first base coach, Alomar Jr. Ball to strike on Schneemann. Guardians hoping for a big ninth inning. There hasn't been a single big inning. All their runs have come one at a time. 1-1 from Kinley. Pop back our way and foul over to our left, 1-2.
I think his teammates call him Frosty.
They probably should.
Or, I mean, do they even know?
They might not know.
Yeah.
If you missed it earlier, we told you the last name of Schneemann in German translates to snowman. That's just a natural nickname. Here's the 1-2 pitch to Daniel Schneemann. And he's going to line one into center field. That'll drive in Martinez. Hot on his heels, Ramirez. 2 RBI single, 6-0 Cleveland. He just melted that pitch from Kenley.
It was pretty much a frozen rope.
Yes, for sure. So now the Guardians getting their big inning. 3 runs here in the 9th. The inning started with 2 quick outs. There's a pop out by Austin Hedges, and then a strikeout of Brian Rocchio. Then a walk, a double, and then the wild play that produced Stephen Kwan's run as he was stealing second and then continued running as the ball got away from Jonah Heim. He went to third, and then Heim's throw down to third base went down the left field line. And that produced Kwan's run, then a double, a walk, a single. 2 runs have scored, and they're on that single anyway. 3 have scored in the inning. There's a ball outside to DeLauder.
It's kind of like one of those little league plays where you just tell the runner, just run till they tag you.
Yes, very much so. Pop up towards foul territory. That'll arc its way into the seats of the lower bowl of the stadium. Let's see, that run scoring by Martinez closes the line on Beto. He gives up 3 runs. Braves have used Perez, Pyops, Bummer, Beto, and Kenley tonight. Ball low. 2 balls and a strike on DeLauder. This 9th inning has taken what wind the Braves had in their sails right out of it.
Yeah.
2-1 pitch. Ground ball hit hard out to second. Ozzie to his left from shallow right gloves and throws to Matt Olson for the out. But a 2-out rally for the Guardians produces 3 runs. There were 2 walks and 2 hits in the inning. Final call for the Braves to go to the bottom of the 9th. 6-0 Guardians.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. 1 call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Right-hander Sean Armstrong will come on and mop up for the Guardians. There I go again. For the Guardians here in the 9th, he's 1-0, a 2.70 ERA in 7 games.
Matt Matt Olson 0 for 2 with a walk. Braves down 6 runs. There's a called strike on Olson. 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Guardians. No runs, 4 hits, and an error for the Braves. Be nice to score a run and keep from being shut out. As we mentioned, Braves have not been shut out this season. Ball high outside. 1-1 on Matt.
They haven't been shut out in 69 games.
Wow. Ball to strike. Olson will send it foul deep down the left field line, slicing off into the seats. Olson entering the game tonight, looking at his last 8 games, slugging .806 with 8 extra base hits and 8 RBIs. Some crazy 8s for Matt. Here's the 1-2 pitch. He'll hit one in the air to deep left field. Kwan going to go back. He's at the track. It's over his head off the base of the wall. He's heading for second. This will be a stand-up double by Matt Olson. Love that power the opposite way. Drilled it over the head of Kwan to the base of the wall. And another extra base hit for Matt. He has 9 extra base hits in his last 9 games.
And he's now hitting 5 straight. Fastball down and away, and he took it that way.
Here comes Austin Riley. Riley takes a ball inside. Austin 0 for 3, a pop out and 2 ground outs. Base hit could mean a run. Swings but misses the sweeper. 1 ball and 1 strike on Riley. Guardians have used Messick, Brogdon, Sabowski, and Armstrong. And the 1-1 pitch. Fouled back into the screen, 1-2. We'll see what happens here in the bottom of the 9th inning. And it was a lot of fun to see how the Braves won last night. But if I had told you that these two teams would be rolling into Sunday with a rubber game under the lights that night, I don't think anybody would have been surprised. There's a ball outside.
No, just a little surprised at how they've been shut down after the performance they put on last night, the Braves offensively, to be shut down like they have been by Messick and company.
2-2 to Riley. Low and outside, 3-2. You know, sometimes you'll see a pitcher that maybe you haven't seen before, especially in this situation where you know you're not going to see him again the rest of the season. In Messick, there's the 3-2 pitch. And there's ball 4 low. So a double followed by a walk. Olson and Riley are aboard. That'll bring Dubon to the plate. And I think we all do this as fans, and certainly for us as fans and broadcasters. You'll say, you make a mental note, I want to keep an eye on that guy the rest of the season.
Oh, yeah.
Because he was so good in the one time that you saw him. And you know you won't get to see him in a game the rest of the season. He was terrific, and he's been very good in 3 starts against 3 good teams. Dubon takes a ball inside.
I tell you what happens is you look and you see, oh, that kid from Cleveland's 5-0 or he's 7-1, and then you remember who he is, and it's like, that doesn't surprise me.
Yes. 1-0 pitch. There's a ball outside. And that might be already what's happening to a team like the Dodgers, because he shut down the Dodgers. They might be thinking, who is this guy? Then they check the box score a week later. Hey, look, he did the same thing versus the Cubs and the Braves. Wasn't just them.
Yeah.
2-0 pitch. There's a strike. Touch the inside corner with a sinker. Braves trying to pump some drama into this one here at the tail end of it. Trailing 6-0 in the bottom of the 9th. Runners at first and second, no one out. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Dubon hits one well deep down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will not. That hooked foul right in front of the foul pole. Got the barrel to that one, but pulled it foul. Came off his bat at 102 miles an hour. Hit the ribbon board attached to the second deck. Mauricio 0 for 3. He has an extra base hit in 5 straight games. 2-2 pitch. Check swing, they appeal. He did not go. 3-2.
Caught a break there.
You're watching the replay from the Braves dugout. Whew, that's close. He'll take it. Time called. That'll be granted to Dubon. If he can reach, Yastrzemski comes to the plate. Dubon batting .333 this year with runners in scoring position. He's 4 for 12. There's the payoff pitch. He swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3. Just 95 straight gas. That was belt high down the middle.
Well, Armstrong did what you're supposed to do with a 6-0 lead on a full count. Don't be tricky. Don't try to be tricky. Just throw your best fastball and hope you win.
Yastrzemski takes the ball low and inside.
Mike Stu, he's 0 for 7 in the series, but he had tough duty tonight trying to mess with that left-handed pitcher.
1-0 from Armstrong. Pulled foul to the right field line. Squatting out of the way was Antoine Richardson, Braves first base coach. 6-0 Guardians, bottom of the 9th. Olsen at second, Riley at first. Armstrong brings it. Yastrzemski swings and misses at a cutter. And he's down a ball and 2 strikes. After Yastrzemski, it will be Heim. Just want to at least avoid being shut out and a chance at it. Braves haven't had too many opportunities tonight. They are 0 for 4 with runners in scoring position. 1-2 pitch and a fly ball sent foul, slicing towards the seats down the left field line. Prior to Matt Olson being in scoring position here in the 9th, last time the Braves had a man in scoring position was Ronald Acuna with his triple in the 5th inning. He had a 2-out triple and then couldn't score after that. And the Braves had Baldwin at second base in the 1st inning and the 3rd inning, and neither time could drive him in. Those have been the only scoring opportunities the Braves have had. The man at second or 3rd. 1-2 from Armstrong. Outside count even 2-2. A lot of the sellout crowd has made their way to the exits. Still a good contingent here. 2-2. Fouled back again.
I think Braves country has learned not to leave too early in games like this. You never know.
Get a base hit here. Got something brewing. 2-2 for Yastrzemski. Here it comes. And that's high, ball 3. Jonah Heim on deck, just standing there with a bat on his left shoulder, observing. Meanwhile, Riley at first, Olsen at second. They take their leads. Right-hander Armstrong for the first base side of the rubber. Brings a 3-2, fouled up by Yastrzemski. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
This will be the 9th pitch of the sequence between Armstrong and Yastrzemski. And again the 3-2. Taken for a called 3rd strike. Mike thought that was outside. That cutter came through the back door. And that shocked Yastrzemski. 2 down here in the 9th, and it's up to Heim.
Yeah, that was a borderline pitch up high. No appeals left for the Braves on the ABS.
Heim with a base hit back in the 7th inning. Switch hitter swinging it from the left side. Takes a first pitch strike. If he can reach, Kyle Farmer would come to the plate. He's on deck right now. Remember the Braves pinch hit for the 9-hole with Dominic Smith in the 7th inning. 0-1 pitch. It missed, but that'll be challenged by Austin Hedges. So ruled a ball. Cleveland with 1 ABS challenge left. Let's see if he got it right. That is a strike. That's overturned. That's about the same place that strike 3 call was to Yastrzemski. No balls and 2 strikes on Heim. Braves down to their final swing. Trying to avoid being shut out, trailing 6-0 in the bottom of the 9th. Base hit should score a run with Olsen down at second base. He's ready to run on contact, but the Braves need a lot more base runners in a very short amount of time. 0-2 pitch. Heim pops it up down the left field line. Foul territory. Ramirez comes over. He's there. And with his green glove, he makes the catch, and that ends the game. So the Braves strand men at first and second, and for the first time this season, they are shut out. In the ninth, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 men left. Final score, Guardians 6, Braves nothing. Back with the totals after this.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You got to have it, so you might as well work with a company that invests your dollars right back into your community. Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance supports grassroots efforts that strengthen rural communities and protect farms and products growing here in Georgia. You can rely on them for quality insurance coverage and to help protect our access to local food. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com, Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance.
Thinking about upgrading that kitchen? Or maybe college tuition and high interest debt are weighing on your mind. If you've got big plans, your home might have the answer. With a home equity loan from Georgia's Own Credit Union, you can finally put your equity to work. Georgia's Own offers the low rates you want with a fast, personalized service you deserve. Whether it's a major project or a fresh financial start, now's the time. To get started, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Subject to credit approval, Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. Don't miss the deadline. File by 4/15. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts.
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at braves.com/Braves Country Fest.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
The Home Depot is proud to present tonight's player of the game. That's Parker Messick. My goodness, he was outstanding, the starting pitcher for the Guardians. 6 2/3 innings of 4 hit shutout ball, walked 2, struck out 5. He improves to 2-0 on the year. Messick, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. For the Guardians, 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors, 8 left on base. They also received 8 walks tonight. For the Braves, no runs, 5 hits, an error, and also left 8. Messick 2-0. Perez, the loser, 0-1. Time of the game, 2 hours and 42 minutes. 40,195 here again tonight, and that was the 4th sellout of the season. Rubber game of the 3-game set tomorrow night, 7:20, first pitch. Ben will tell you about the matchup, and it's a good one right after this on the Braves Radio Network.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Spring is back in Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves drop this one 6-0 to the Guardians, so we'll have ourselves a rubber game tomorrow night. Braves and Guardians right here at Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. And our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6:05 Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. Joe and I have the first pitch tomorrow night at 7:20 Eastern, 6:20 Central. Tanner Bybee, the right-hander, gets the ball for the Guardians. He's 0-1 with a 3.29 ERA, and the Braves send out left-handed ace Chris Sale. He's 2-1 with a 3.94 ERA. So for the fellas doing a great job as always back in studio, Joe Virgin and Lucas Kochevar. Also for Joe Simpson and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park here in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score, Guardians 6, Braves nothing. Stay tuned for the Hyundai Postgame Show that starts right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of Jose Ramirez. His solo home run in the first inning made it 1-0, and that was all that Cleveland needed. It was actually the 29th home run. Now Jose Ramirez has hit home runs in against every single team not named the Cleveland Guardians. So congratulations to him. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with Xfinity Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai Postgame Show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana Hot Sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana Hot Sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
100 grand is what you could win over and over again. You could win big every time. Go play Key. Next in the verse, the Key picks 20. The more you match, the more you win money. Win one time, 2 times, there's no limit. Up to 100 grand every 3.5 minutes.
You like winning over and over again? It could happen with Keno. Go play in the bar, at the store, or online.
Go play Keno.
Win up to $100,000 every 3.5 minutes. Play Keno from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Everyone has a horizon, the line you can't see past. Before it, the familiar. Beyond it, the unknown. Enter the Lexus GX. It's designed to be capable. It's designed to be luxurious. But most of all, it's designed to get you past your horizon. And the nice thing about horizons is that once they're crossed, there's always another, patiently waiting its turn. Live up to it. The Lexus GX. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts, because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves, while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network.
Olsen with a high fly ball, deep right center field. That continues to fly, and gone!
All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park. It's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving unhappy after a 6-0 loss to the Cleveland Guardians. Cleveland now ties up the series at 1. Rubber game coming tomorrow afternoon. Barrett's Lee here in the Truist Studios. Let's get to the highlights, shall we? Bottom of the first, 2 down. Martine Perez on the hill facing Guardian star Jose Ramirez.
Kicks and brings the 0-2, smacked in the air, deep left field. Going back is Yastrzemski, he spins, and that's gone. And with that home run, Ramirez has homered against every team in the big leagues in his career. The Braves are the only team he had never homered against, and he changes that on the first at bat here that he sees in the first inning tonight. Clubbing it over the left field wall, it's 1-0 Guardians.
401 feet, 108 miles per hour off the bat of Ramirez. Skip ahead all the way to the 6th. The bases loaded, 1 down. Aaron Bummer in for Joel Payams to put out a fire. Rhys Hoskins at the plate with a chance to extend the Guardians' lead.
The 2-1. Bounce to third. Riley has it. Tries to tag the runner running by, but missed. Throw to first. He's out. No double play. Riley thought he would be able to get the tag on and then throw to first, but Ramirez dodged the tag and a run scores, and it's 2-0 Guardians.
Same score, top of the 8th. Osvaldo Bido issues a 1-out walk to Daniel Schneemann. Rookie Chase DeLauder stands in, looking to extend the lead.
DeLauder ropes one in the air, deep right field. Acuna back, it's over his head and off the base of the wall. Schneemann around second. He heads for third. He revs the engines. He comes around third base, comes to the plate. A dive for the plate, and he's in there. Braves made it close. Good relay to the plate, and Heim got the tag on right as he's coming across head first. Run scores, and it's 3-0 Guardians.
Same score, top of the 9th, 1 down. Beto still in there. After a Stephen Kwan walk, the Braves start throwing it all over the field.
Runner goes 0-1, low and inside. That leaks through Heim and goes to the backstop. He didn't know where it is. Up on his feet, heading for third base, Kwan. And this throw down the left field line is horrible, and Kwan comes in to score. Boy, Heim completely lost as to where the ball was. So quite easily takes second, just as easily takes third. Should have never even been a throw down to third base. And I got to imagine that's one of the worst throws of Heim's career.
Later in the ninth, Tyler Kinley now on to pitch. Runners at second and third, 2 down. Daniel Schneemann at the plate looking to put up a crooked number.
Here's the 1-2 pitch to Daniel Schneemann. And he's going to line one into center field. That'll drive in Martinez. Hot on his heels, Ramirez. 2 RBI single, 6-0 Cleveland.
Bottom of the ninth, Sean Armstrong in to finish things off for Cleveland. 2 on, 2 down. Jonah Heim at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
0-2 pitch. Heim pops it up down the left field line. Foul territory. Ramirez comes over. He's there. And with his green glove, he makes the catch, and that ends the game. So the Braves strand men at first and second, and for the first time this season, they are shut out. In the ninth, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 men left. Final score, Guardians 6, Braves nothing.
Totals for the game for the Guardians, 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. For the Braves, no runs, 5 hit, 1 error. The Braves 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position. Parker Messick gets the win for the Guardians. He's 2-0 in the season. Martine Perez, the loss for the Braves. He's 0-1. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive that Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear sound from the clubhouse, and we do have an injury update for you. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Lease a Hyundai Tucson for $239 a month, or get 0% APR for 60 months, or $3,000 bonus cash. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Call 813-867-0006 for complete offer details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how!
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth Mission PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee here recapping the Braves 6-0 loss in Game 2 of the 3-game set against the Guardians, setting up a rubber game tomorrow night. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. A little bit of an injury update that we got earlier today. Spencer Strider threw a live BP session before the game. Three up downs. For those who don't know what that is, simulated innings. You go out there, you pitch, then you sit down for 10 minutes or so, then you go out and do it again. Spencer did that 3 times. Fastball was all right, 95 miles an hour-ish. And that was kind of understandable considering it's a different situation. You're out there all alone. There's no crowd. There's no real batter. There's only 3 guys you keep seeing over and over and over again. So 95, not that unorthodox. He will begin a rehab assignment on April 16th. Still no word on where that will be, but the goal will be to get him to 45 or 50 pitches or so in the first rehab stint and then go from there. He will need more than 1. Eli White could have started in center field today, but he is day-to-day now with plantar fasciitis. That happened in the second game in Anaheim. He had a good game in the first game of the 3-game set, but he is dealing with that. He is day-to-day. We'll see if that continues, and if it does, where the Braves can go in terms of roster moves. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. More Hyundai Postgame Show coming up in just a little bit. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? That's the Xfinity 5-year price guarantee. No annual contracts, no hidden fees, and our best equipment included. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Just 5 years of fiber-powered Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to the devices that need them most. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Xfinity. Imagine that. Select plans only. Restrictions apply. Powered by fiber. Connected to the premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary.
Spring Black Friday is on at the Home Depot. Save on grills and patio sets that will be sure to bring your hosting game up a notch. Fire up your feast with help from the Home Depot and save on grills. Like the Next Grill 4-burner propane gas grill was $249, now on special buy for $199. Or give everyone the best seat in the yard with the Hampton Bay Mayfield Park 4-piece conversation set for only $399. Save on grills and patio sets with low prices guaranteed during Spring Black Friday only at the Home Depot. Now through April 22nd while supplies last. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Barrett Sallee here recapping the 6-0 loss to the Cleveland Guardians. A stat to note, though. The Braves have been fantastic in turning double plays. They now lead the league in the top of the fifth with 1 on and 1 out. Martine Perez got Steven Kwan to ground into a double play. That's the 12th straight game in which the Braves have turned a double play. Let's hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Did a nice job keeping it together there. I mean, 5 innings, 1 run, take that every time. He knows how to defend himself and navigate lineups. So I thought he did a really nice job of that. You know, I kind of went for it in the 6th there with a 1-0 game, bringing in Bummer, you know, which left us a little short at the end. You know, hoping Beto could finish. He did a heck of a job for us, Beto. Again, he emptied the tank for us. You know, unfortunately, you know, I didn't want him to go any further than he already went. So, you know, it had to go get Kinley. I didn't want to have to do that, but that's the way it ended up. But yeah, we offensively just couldn't get anything going against Messick. You know, he handled us tonight. You know, a lot of jam shots. It's a really good changeup. It's a different look for guys. You know, the little funky left-hander, but the fastball plays up. And, you know, like I said, it's a really unique changeup that he's got. So he did a nice job against us.
Is he kind of old school, like the herky jerky?
Yeah, it was unique. I'll put it that way. But stuff is good. You know, it's good stuff. I wouldn't classify him as a crafty lefty. You know, it's more than that. It's good fastball, and the secondary stuff played well too. So he did a nice job.
For just think of what Perez has done in these 3 appearances. I mean, the one when he comes out of the bullpen and these 2 starts to get you through 5. You never know what you're going to get from this on rotation. How valuable is it?
Yeah, I thought he's been really good. You know, and then on top of that, the relief appearance he had where he came in and saved our pen. He's been nice to have, and he's just, you know, he's a veteran. He knows how to handle himself. He's good in the clubhouse. He's been good to have around.
You mentioned the changeup from Messick, all 5 of the strikeouts on that pitch. How is that difficult as a batter?
Yeah, it's like I say, it's a unique changeup because it really there's some depth to it. It almost looks like a split finger when you're watching it from the dugout. Yeah, it's a good pitch, and yeah, very very unique. You know, the whole package. Thank you. What do you got, Birdie? Yeah, we got.
You like ABS?
I do. Yeah, I do. I think there's some entertainment value for the fans, which is good, and I think it gives you a chance to right or wrong. And I will say this about the ABS. You know, I think the umpires take a lot of heat. For the most part, I think it's showing how good the umpires are. you know, and the ones, you know, that they may miss are a tenth of an inch off the plate. So, you know, people are talking about this thing exposing the umpires. I think it's just the other way. I think it's showing how good the umpires have been, because there's not a lot of challenges every night, and the ones that are, for the most part, are really close. So yeah, that's just my 2 cents on it.
I agree 100%. That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take our final break on the network. When we come back, you'll hear from starting pitcher Martine Perez. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
This spring and summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your spring and summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
The Braves Country Music Fest at Truist Park is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/Braves Country Fest.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee here in the studios, recapping the 6-0 loss to the Guardians. The Guardians now even up the series, 1 game apiece. Of course, the rubber match coming up tomorrow night. Martine Perez, pretty solid in his first loss of the season. 5 innings, 2 hits, only 1 earned run, 3 walks, and 2 strikeouts. Here is Perez.
Martine, how happy are you with what you've done here to help this team get through a rough stretch and, you know, with these 2 starts and then that relief appearance?
Good, man. I think since I started throwing the ball this year, I feel better each outing, and I think today was a good game. I mean, I was attacking more the strike zone, and was not missing too far from the box. So I think, like I say, every time when I go out there, I feel better, better bullpens too, and I just want to continue to do my job and give a chance to team to win many games we can.
You had some traffic out there, though, today. Just your mindset battling through that and getting the 5.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that happens, Sometimes you go out there and you get quick innings, but sometimes, you got a lot of traffic and you just got to go out there and compete, Trust your staff. I think that is the hardest things in baseball. Trust your staff, and I always do that. You just go out there with conviction and, throw the pitches where you want it, and you're going to get good results.
When was the last time you felt this good about how you feel?
Last year, at the end, start feeling better. Without pain on my arm, I know that I can do a lot of things, and I can help the team. And finally, I feel great. I don't feel anything on my elbow. It was hard for me for the last 2 years to pitch with some pain around, and sometimes you wake up for the next day and you start thinking how I'm gonna feel tomorrow, how I feel today, and you start looking for the small pain. But now I just enjoying what I'm doing because I feel great, I feel healthy, and it's a good feeling to go out there and compete and then finish the game, and then you're gonna feel strong and better.
We faced Jose a bunch in your career, give up the home run, but get him the second time. What changed in your approach?
I'm just trying to not miss my spot for the second at bat, because he's one of the best hitters in baseball, and as a pitcher, it's just, I think for me, pitching is keep the batter off timing. And in the first inning, I went changeup after the fastball, and then when I'm trying to go away with my changeup, you just stay up and cut, and he got me. But just make sure in the second at bat, I just want to throw the pitch where I want because I know I can get him out. Just like I said, you have that conviction and you trust your staff, and good things going to happen during the game.
That was Braves starting pitcher Martine Perez. Game 2 in the books. Game 3, the rubber match coming up tomorrow night. The Guardians will send Tanner Bybee to the mound. The 27-year-old is 0-1, has a .361 ERA, 5 walks, 13 strikeouts, a .132 whip, and a .245 opponent batting average. The Braves will counter with Chris Sale. He's 2-1, has a .394 ERA, 5 walks, 16 strikeouts, an .088 whip, and a .164 opponent batting average. For leadoff show coverage coming your way at 6:05 p.m. Eastern Time. First pitch between the Braves and the Guardians, 7:20 p.m. Eastern Time across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Brandon Harper in the clubhouse, Lucas Kochevar, and the Sultan of Sound, Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist. Guardians 6, Braves 0.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball. Right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome into the 680 Wrap-Up Show right here on The Fan. Barrett Sallee here in the 680 The Fan studios, steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park. Fans leaving a little unhappy after the Guardians topped the Braves 6-0. They even up the series at one, set up a rubber match between the two teams tomorrow night inside Truist Park. Let's get to the highlights, shall we? Bottom of the first, 2 down. Martine Perez on the hill facing Guardian star Jose Ramirez.
Kicks and brings the 0-2, smacked in the air, deep left field. Going back, Yastrzemski, he spins, and that's gone. And with that home run, Ramirez has homered against every team in the big leagues in his career. The Braves are the only team he had never homered against, and he changes that on the first at bat here that he sees in the first inning tonight. Clubbing it over the left field wall, it's 1-0 Guardians.
401 feet, 108 miles per hour off the bat of Ramirez. Skip ahead all the way to the sixth. Bases loaded, 1 down. Aaron Bummer in for Joel Payamps to put out a fire. Rhys Hoskins at the plate with a chance to extend the Guardians' lead.
The 2-1. Bounce to third. Riley has it. Tries to tag the runner running by, but missed. Throw to first. He's out. No double play. Riley thought he would be able to get the tag on and then throw to first, but Ramirez dodged the tag, and a run scores, and it's 2-0 Guardians.
Same score, top of the eighth. Osvaldo Bido issues a 1-out walk to Daniel Schneemann. Rookie Chase DeLauder stands in, looking to extend the lead.
DeLauder ropes one in the air, deep right field. Acuna back, it's over his head and off the base of the wall. Schneemann around second. He heads for third. He revs the engines. He comes around third base, comes to the plate. A dive for the plate, and he's in there. Braves made it close. Good relay to the plate, and Heim got the tag on right as he's coming across head first. Run scores, and it's 3-0 Guardians.
Same score, top of the ninth, 1 down. Bido still in there. After a Stephen Kwan walk, the Braves start throwing it all over the field.
Runner goes 0-1, low and inside. That leaks through Heim and goes to the backstop. He didn't know where it is. Up on his feet, heading for third base, Kwan. And this throw down the left field line is horrible, and Kwan comes in to score. Boy, Heim completely lost as to where the ball was. So Kwan easily takes second, just as easily takes third. Should have never even been a throw down to third base. And I got to imagine that's one of the worst throws of Heim's career.
Later in the ninth, Tyler Kinley now on to pitch. Runners at second and third, 2 down. Daniel Schneemann at the plate looking to put up a crooked number.
Here's the 1-2 pitch to Daniel Schneemann. And he's going to line one into center field. That'll drive in Martinez. Hot on his heels, Ramirez. 2 RBI single, 6-0 Cleveland.
Bottom of the ninth, Sean Armstrong in to finish things off for Cleveland. 2 on, 2 down. Jonah Heim at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
0-2 pitch. Heim pops it up down the left field line. Foul territory. Ramirez comes over. He's there. And with his green glove, he makes the catch, and that ends the game. So the Braves strand men at first and second, and for the first time this season, they are shut out. In the ninth, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 men left. Final score, Guardians 6, Braves nothing.
Totals for the game for the Guardians, 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. For the Braves, no runs, 5 hits, 1 error. The Braves 0 for 6 with runners in scoring position and left 8 on base on the evening. Parker Messick gets the win for the Guardians. He's 2-0 on the season. Martine Perez, the loss for the Braves. He's 0-1. Let's get to our bullpen spotlight. We'll give it to Aaron Bummer. He pitched 2/3 of an inning. He's the only pitcher the Braves trotted out today that did not give up a run. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Let's get to our Wellstar stat of the day as well. Martine Perez squared off with Stephen Kwan in the 5th inning and got him to ground into a double play. That's the 12th straight game in which the Braves have turned a double play. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare. People care. We'll take a break. When we get back, you'll hear from Walt Weiss. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, streaming on YouTube and always available.
The season's only getting better. Now it's win or go home. Follow your favorite Big 12 team through every basketball tournament matchup, every round, and every defining moment